GM, are we live? Wi-Fi is bad. Wi-Fi is really bad. Let's get a little thumbs up if you can hear me. Thumbs up if you can hear me. Or do the like button. So let's see, what are we doing today? We are in Chicago, folks. We're in Chi-Town. Been here since Monday, and let me tell you, I'm having a lot of fun connecting with different parts of the industry. It's been a humbling experience to get the opportunity to learn people's stories, and learn how they get around adaptive equipment, and making sure that we try to destroy these barriers. Like the best way to kind of get into people's perspectives is to hear their stories and to know what people need. So I've been immersing myself in some of the most amazing technology advancements with robotics hands and rehab and therapy and adaptive equipment, and it's just so cool. So we're going to be streaming live, and can't wait to get out there and show you how I'm walking around. So I've got to put a little bit of vulnerability for myself out there, because I have to show you how I get around, and it's been a very long time since I've moved my body, moved myself, because I was in a serious boating accident last November 7th actually, and I have a photographic memory, but I've been disabled since birth, so I use devices to get around, and it's just, every day is a challenge, but I welcome those challenges, and I find the beauty in broken. I think that God will give you these challenges to prepare you for what's next. And I welcome emotions, because pain keeps you alive, and it reminds you that we are human. When we're having a human experience, we need to humble ourselves and help people more. I've been pushed around here on Detroit and Chicago streets. I've been literally pushed through, and had multiple people put their hands in my face. It's just, a lot of people are hurting, and when you're hurting, you do things that you normally wouldn't do, because you're reflecting what you're feeling inside. So I forgive these people, but I also am in teaching awareness and educating. So a lot of the feedback that I've been receiving is that I've been everyone's favorite. They've been coming back to this booth all the time. They're coming in. I created a biography of all of the things that I'd like people to learn about me, as far as robotics and devices. So if they can help and they can help me, then that is what we're aiming to do. So I'm going to prepare myself to get into this device. But before I do, I'm going to keep the stream on, just the exposition, which is called Rehab Week. I got to meet some of the most top people. The first person, Jose, to write a book on the exoskeleton suit over in Spain. I'm literally where I want to be. The person who designed and engineered the suit that I wore, the biomodem, I met him too, Zach. He invited me out to his facility in Arizona. So I'm going to quickly actually email somebody and tell them that I'm on stream, because I think he'll really enjoy it. I'm going to this over. This Wi-Fi is So I'm sent my stream to one of my biggest supporters. He actually interviewed me, Bobby, for the exoskeleton report. They do really well. You should check out their magazine, their newsletter. They do different podcasts. They've got Dr. Tom Sugar with the robotics over in Arizona State on Monday nights with Bobby, and they release a new podcast every 2 weeks. I was on the podcast demonstrating the exoskeleton suit biomodem, so it's like full circle to go from literally Colombia, flew up to Miami, drove from Miami to Detroit in my car, and then Detroit, I took a train to Chicago to see the Shirley Rehab with a sick Chihuahua. Coco was having a torn ACL issue, and she was declining. It was like a torn ligament or something with her bones. I mean, she's 16. She was 16. So she went with me. She was comfortable. She had the best seat in the house, actually. And all right, real good. So without further ado, I'm going to be turning straight around. I'm not going to be present with us every time, but I'm going to check in every hour. So that you can hear. So follow me on Twitter, @blue_queen, and we got the blue angel _bot. Sorry, I'm all tucked out. I'm all tuckered out. So also, if you're an accessibility user, to turn on subtitles, use Chrome, click settings, select accessibility, and turn on subtitles. And then you can even select your language. So I'm just going to pop that out to everybody so that they know. Bam, bam, chicka, wham, wham. Bam, bam, chicka, wham, wham.
We have a range. I don't want to. So this one's like approximately 5 feet or 5. This is like 5, 8, 5, 9, 5. So someone's in the range. So we have some ranges. 5'6", 5'7".
For our access folks and international friends, better. And you need to turn on subtitles, use Chrome browser, select accessibility, turn on select your language. Hello. Oh, a coffee for me. Thank you. They put it out. That's it. The app didn't go off. There was an error on the app today. This morning, the app's not working. That's why we need the paper copies, right? That's why we need the old-fashioned paper copies to be like, here we go. You can't access anything. You should tell your friend that. Yeah, but like do a feedback email at the end because you can't access the app anymore. So it kind of makes it like it defeats the purpose on. But yeah. Sorry, so not trying to get anybody in trouble or anything, but the app's not working. It's like they need paper copies then. It's not working. All right. Love you. We're going to do this.
Like in pediatrics, we've been using reverse walkers for it. But you don't see it unless you get a platform walker that's big. So, like, it's an interesting thing that it's also probably getting people straighter. Like, their alignment's much better. They're working their trunks there.
Their core strength, they're able to do stuff. You know, I try to get people to get used to standing and picking stuff up and reaching stuff because that's not typically what people do. They're usually holding onto something, and they're never standing and working the core. You do that, you're not really using the core. So they tend to be weak. Same with people that are in wheelchair. So a lot of it is equally the OT side of things. So just to be but absolutely. The interesting thing I've observed because I'm an engineer. I was really, really careful in the design and thousands of 5 years of R&D, 6 or 7 different iterations of programs to get here. But what happens is really interesting because the brain now considers the pelvis. So it will naturally seek the right posture, and it'll naturally want to improve the gait. Now it's a solvable problem.
Yeah.
So now I'll have, in the early days I wouldn't leave anybody. And I'd work with them with PT one day, and I go back a week later. And they didn't start where they ended up. They started the second section, way far further. And it's just extraordinary.
Yeah.
So I get excited when somebody gets in it, and I look forward to seeing who they are, because the personality gets from the body.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, some of them I maybe want to tamp that down a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
So right now, is that one set at its smallest? Like, so does it
No,
adjust?
that can go down. That's about mid-range.
Okay, perfect. Because that's what I'm just trying to look at it and picture the kid that I'm thinking of. Right now, it's probably a little high,
Well,
but he's gonna grow.
Yeah, so that's the
about
other
the
thing. So if the kid's 5 foot or taller, that's the way we get.
He's probably not quite 5 feet, but I bet you it's in get him there. I'll check and see.
Yeah,
I also just like the detail, like the back, how you have the solid plate there. It just makes it look a little more.
Well,
Yes.
I didn't do it with this one for
That's okay. It's a
function.
little, but it just is a nice touch that
Thank you.
I get a lot of feedback that things look too
Well,
special. See?
I want your kids to make that into a personal billboard.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Make it something you're proud of, right?
Absolutely.
Right now they're all black. That's a testing color. Right? But, they will be black. See, I was trying to get.
I like
I do too. I know.
You could choose. That's like that's almost a
I know.
piece.
It's really hard because right now I'm wondering.
Well, exactly. Well, exactly. Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll try to give you
This is
some
my
funds. Yes.
retirement.
Okay.
Retirement
Thank
job.
you. Thank
I
you.
was supposed to be doing other stuff, and then I said I could tolerate something like this happening at all.
Well, I think it is a very new. I work with a lot of gait trainers, a lot of gait trainers, and I think this is unique and needs a need. So I think
Well,
I'll
I'd
try
love
to.
I'd love to hear an update.
Yes. I'll let you know.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Thanks for doing such good work.
Thank you. You too.
Yes. Thank you. I try.
can I position the LifeGlider here? Right here so I can watch her.
Yes, so
Can we move that one? Thank you. Just like that, and-
the guys, the main guys not here.
No, we saw him go this morning.
I know. Surprised you didn't try to run them over. Good. That's what you gotta do. You gotta try to shame people.
We did. Okay, there's that guy.
What a rude dude.
Okay, we're gonna have one bad egg at the fun, which is always fun. That is coming out of the baby. Man, pulled me out of the ocean and left out in the buckets.
Wow.
So he's here. And he wants to be introduced to this world. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
What are the chances that he lives here and he wants to come help me again? Thank you, Lord, right?
yes. Well, there's things that just happen that,
For the right reason.
right, so you're gonna get in this, right? I think everything is good. I'm sorry I messed it up yesterday. That, yeah, well, I told Tom I wasn't going to make that adjustment because I thought once you get acclimated, it'll be just perfect for you. And I went and did it anyway. See? Smack me in the head.
I'll just take it with me, play or wherever I go.
Yeah, let's figure out how to.
Which she's not sleeping. Well, I know, but she's not jumping around. So you gotta strap it. We don't
You know,
I'm trying to get the other screen set up. Okay, thank you.
makes it look like a baby's actually driving.
Thank you.
So it's good if you look up wrong.
I was like,
Yeah,
is there nobody?
it's not a real baby.
Nobody.
Not a real one.
So I do a day in the life where I show people how I get in and out of the devices. And last night I uploaded all of my content from the whole show, and I've been putting LifeGlider in the title. So I'll make you like a report when I'm done. We can have your marketing person share these into that Facebook.
Wonderful.
Because I do everything automated, so I don't do like manual sharing. That's gonna be her game.
And when you get in, become the part of the user group, they're gonna tell you all the secrets that they've learned, right? And then you have questions. That group is fantastic. Help you a lot.
I know it's probably a really good community. So yeah, this is looking. I can get some of the short.
Yeah, and then they'll spread the word about you.
Yeah. So I started from the beginning
Yes.
where I was like, hi, I'm coming to Rehab week. I'm on the train. This is what I'm up to.
See?
I do this as a day in the life series.
Yeah.
And then I go in and I show other things that are going on here. And then here's our time lapse.
Oh, that's great. I've never had anybody do that.
Yeah, how you doing?
That's very good because we could put that on our website. So this is all it takes.
And
Right? You know, I've seen that one. I shared that. I shared that with my family. And they're excited. Excited for you. Great. I tell you, you're an amazing creature.
funny?
I just want to keep
Am I funny?
I just want to keep giving you hugs.
Come over here though, I can't bend down.
Another mobility device.
You just think I have good content? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, you're wonderful. See, I love everybody's trying to help you, right? If you're trying to help people, you're doing something, you just sit down and just, well, it's important, right? Well, here's the thing: if you can make money and help a lot of people doing what you like, you got yourself something golden for yourself, right? Most people are stuck in jobs that they hate.
Is that funny?
That's good. Your little,
My camera.
yeah, your little.
He doesn't like being recorded, so I didn't do too much. He doesn't like it.
Well, he doesn't want anything used against him.
I know.
Isn't it academia?
I got
It's very
you.
political.
So I'm gonna start recording as we speak. Okay.
Oh man, I look fat.
Well, you can move out of the shot if you want. I look fat. Stop with that. You stop with that.
I'm fat. You gotta lose.
So I'm just gonna grab onto these bars right here, this one, and there's a brake piece over here. I can just pull this down. And before we get started, let me just kind of tuck her in. And I got my badge, so just don't want it flopping around when I am moving and shaking. So. But I will put on my little name badge, which is blue. How you doing? Good day. It's been chilly. I do a day in the life series of like how I get in and out of devices, and I posted a lot of my content yesterday, and they got over 2,000 hits. People were just like amazed that I'm even able to move from one. I think they just are curious. They're just curious about how everything goes. And I would like to get on the floor.
Transitions are pretty smooth.
Are they? Because I know how to dance. Or just in general.
At least it seemed to me. So
Seem to be the
I'm a
dance.
layman, so I can't.
Are ya?
This young woman's done phenomenal for being.
I gotta turn on my neon. Do you want to see it in action? Hold on. There it is for you. Love that. Gotta make people feel good.
You're good at that.
I want to turn around for my coffee. Here. Dr. Sugar brought me coffee. He's my guy.
Yes, he is. He's your sugar.
He's my sugar. I got two coffees. I got one that I bought and one that he got me. Yeah, we're gonna go sleep. I got her to sleep. I ran her up and down the river while I was on the phone with the sponsor. She's good.
I just,
You just have to get a system.
I think, so here's the thing. I think we're you're going to be my lucky star. And
Lucky star.
And I'm going to bring
I'm a shooting star.
Well, I don't.
You better catch me.
No, a shooting star. I like the star because the star doesn't go well.
Right.
Shooting star, it says flash.
I know, you gotta catch me where you can. I'm all over the world.
As long as you don't,
Right?
the light doesn't disappear.
You won't. I'm just fast. You gotta keep up and the next city.
Old guys have a harder time keeping up.
Well, come out to the festivals with me. I could use the help. These big ones that are
Just
coming
send me
up,
all
the
the-
mental. I'll give you my schedule. I have a full schedule. I shoot with all my people. If anybody wants to meet me in the world, that's how they do it. They tweet at me and they say, "Do you want to meet on Thursday? Do you want to meet on Friday?" And that's the best way to grab me.
Especially if I can combine it with a couple other things.
Have I been dressing professionally for everybody? Yeah. I know, but this is like a high-end conference. I want to make sure I'm representing.
You're great.
I'm an artist, so I got to have my flair.
You're great. So you don't have to worry about a thing.
Okay.
You do you.
Do you?
That's what I always try to tell people. You be yourself. Here.
I'm going to turn the stream around so we can see a different part of the festival. Then I got festival in my mind. Hello. So I sent the stream to Bobby. Bobby! I shouted you out earlier. That's when I was sending you the email. I was like, I gotta send this to my friend. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Bobby's watching us from the exoskeleton report. I'm gonna show. Yeah. Oh, everybody wants to say hi.
Hey,
Hold on. Hey, Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
Everybody online, say hi, Bobby.
Hi,
Woo!
Bobby. That's not me.
That's not him. That's Rob. We love you. We wish you were here. Massive shouts. Yeah, we gotta. It's our squad. All right, she's great. Oh, I'm just gonna hang out, but I want to set up my space.
I may need to leave you so that you can. I'm the opposite of you. I'm around people.
I'm just gonna demo right here and get content, But yeah, we can do both. You can run around.
I'll run around that way. You can attract attention. Not help me attract. Okay, I'll go back to you.
All right, have fun. They're just like, please see, they're just leaving me. That's fine. Let me see if I can get the bike set up a little bit better so that we can show the show. It's dirty. I need someone to give me a napkin. They just left me here. I have a service animal in the back of my scooter that's sleeping. Robo CT is here. Who else is here? Bio Liberty, Cleveland, Quantum, Bahamoto, Resna, Robotomize, Bioness, Therapy, Stroll. No, I wanted to, but I wanted to go to the sessions. But we've been down here. Perfect. That's a great angle. Awesome. So I'm gonna do some demos too. I wish I could get a napkin. See if I can find a napkin. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna tell somebody to go get it for me. Can I borrow somebody? Can you help me get a napkin, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think they're right here. Thank you. I need a napkin, but it's just too hard to go back and forth with this machine. How you doing? Would you like the setup? She's sleeping. Yeah. Don't wake her up today. It's been good. Yeah. So with training or the streaming? She's a service. Thank you. Oh, well, that's great. Can I just see the couple? Thank you. All right. She's good. She's back there right now. She's in her little la-la land. We went up and down the river walk, and we did the zoomies. But today she's strapped. And she's strapped because yesterday she made an appearance. She didn't like that I'm in this thing. She wasn't sure what was going on, so she was jumping out. She's never seen it on me. She's like, "What's touching my mom?" She's only 4 months, so puppy mode.
4 months.
Yeah, she's so young. This is our first robot expo, but this is our third conference traveling out. But we took the train in. Yeah. She's seen more than most Americans. Yeah, well, I need to get. No, she really. Yeah, she's been Florida, Detroit, New Jersey, LA, Las Vegas, Chicago. Yes.
I'll be the service dog.
Yeah. So I'm an ambassador. So this is what I go out and I'm a streamer. So I'll have to get you to scan my QR code so you can see it. But I stream about accessibility and day in the life of a differently abled artist. So all of this flair is my world. I do crowns. I've got the story on the crown, and I show persons that have unique abilities how to get out there, how to be independent living. It's mostly a mental. It's all mental. It's all mind.
And your character is, do they ask questions?
Yeah, there's chat. Yeah, there's computing. I have a schedule too. So I'm on 8 platforms. I'm on the #1 crypto streaming platform. And I'm a top 1% streamer. So yesterday I made over 100 US dollar in crypto, and the day before I made 500. Just being here and going on. People don't want to watch me all the time. They want to see something that's actually. So I'm on a gaming stream, and then they just put me in it. Yeah. No, I don't have to game. No, they did an interview with me live yesterday. One of the Sheridan guys, and I got the little squirrels. You just got it? Yeah, the moment that you guys left yesterday, we followed you. I was so boring. Just sitting there with about England, Rehab. No, I need to get out.
Yeah, we've been trying to go out and like bring people back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's important. No, I've been seeing it. Yeah, it seems like a little dead end.
You would believe the price of something close to me here.
I'm here for that.
Here.
Okay. Talk about, yeah. I don't know what you are paying here, but yeah. When I do my expos, it's around 3 to 15, same setting. There'll be like 100 to 200 exhibitors that are using like equipment, chairs like that. It'd be interesting getting more robotics there. But they give me my food, and they pay me to be there, and they give me an appearance fee, like an appearance fee, and my materials and all my expenses. So that's being an ambassador. But it's a lot of work. You gotta talk a lot. You gotta do marketing right. So, but I'm a bot builder, so I create language learning bots and post on my streaming content, chop stuff, stuff. So I just upload it. I do like a 360.
So you never really stop them in a sense.
I just do it all in increments. I just do the content, and then I do like 300 videos. Done. Okay. Fine.
The bot builder kind of automates that up, so you don't do
All at once. Yeah.
editing video.
Yeah. It's all AI. Yeah. Opus, clip, all those things. I crypto. I work in the Web3 world, so I'd like to adopt technology more into Web3. So I have an immersive gallery that you can walk into my art and talk to you. Gallery with all these different companies. It's just that people don't understand.
No, I feel like there's like 10-year like
Yeah. I'm just doing it to tap in. It's tap in. So mine now. It's 95% men. It's hard to miss me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to miss. Like, go to the one shiny thing in the front.
This must be
The place. Yeah, I'm bringing them in. I'm trying to bring people in.
We're gonna just copy your
Yeah, my
style.
style.
Bring that over there.
Yeah, because they do have us kind of tucked away a little bit. It's a little too bright. I got you. Is it too bright? No, never. Never too bright. All right. It's never too bright. Some people look at it and they're like, "Dang, girl, you need a." But what? You guys need to. You know, they're just not used to it because they're engineers.
Yeah, that's it.
They're they're PhDs.
Perfectionist.
They're perfectionists. They're analytical minds, which is okay. I'm also an engineer. I went to university for machinery and pre-pressing, pagination, printing banners. But then I moved into a whole different world. Your path always changes. When you evolve, it changes.
Actually, our recently brought on a head of marketing, and they were an engineering background as well, and they switched into
Do
something marketing.
something, yeah. It's good to have every world, right?
Yeah.
All of it. All
It
the
has to be
flavors.
the analytical stuff that you go into.
Creative.
That's been hard.
Yeah, it is hard to be creative. You have to learn how to meditate, and you have to learn how to just sit and pull inspiration from your surroundings. And a lot of people can't. They're just too stressed. You just have to be in a non-stressful mindset. Yeah, you should. You should too. It will help your whole world. It's heads. Yeah, that's a good one if you need to learn. I lived in Bali and I was taught how to meditate and taught Reiki. We did 2 ceremonies a day. That's a real. They spend more on ceremonies than they do. It's mindful. It's very spiritual. You're like tapping into the 5D. How you doing? Would you like to try it out? Absolutely. Totally. All right. Ciao, ciao, ciao. All right. We're gonna try a little demo. Did you put your seatbelt on? You gotta put your seatbelt on, girl. You don't want to get any tickets around here. We're gonna do a little demo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna come on over to you. I can't hear that well. Yeah, no problem. Where are you from? Oh, all right. Girl. Yeah, this is actually my first time using this device as well. Yeah, I'm disabled from the waist down, so this is my 3rd day on it. You want some help? Okay, you got it. I got you. And then you can kind of just like turn around a little bit. Hi. Yeah, you want to do it with us? This is Rob. He's the inventor.
I was just talking to him.
Oh, cool. You can keep hanging out. Yeah. Got a little demo. Welcome back. Are you coming to steal my bags? No, I'm kidding. You like the sign?
How was this steal one of your head things?
Oh, oh, they're for free. Here. Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh no, I was just using.
Oh, you don't want to take it to go? You don't like it?
I just want to be pretty enough.
But when
pretty
you start to
enough.
see more people, you're going to be surprised. You are pretty enough. You got that hat.
Well,
I need some coffee. Will you come over here, please? Sorry. I want to grab a little sip.
got it.
Yes. I'm just
I don't want to be the enabler.
of the coffee.
No, yeah, like whenever people go and overhelp people with disabilities.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, the enabler. Yeah.
Well, I'm not afraid to ask for help. I just wanted to bring you over here this way. And we started to say differently able and capabilities, also uniquely able. So it's kind of a fun thing that we're trying to do.
It's special. It's not good anymore.
No
more special.
I do it. When I'm on the airplane, I tell them I have special needs. You need to help me.
Yeah.
That's the only way to get through to them. Because they don't understand what to do. I've been dropped. I've had it all. Traveling with her.
Did they destroy Did they ever destroy one of your mobility
This
devices?
one they have. This is a replacement. I went from Miami to Colombia, and they made me stand in front of the airplane. They're like, you can't take your scooter on. You have to sign this waiver that you're okay with us leaving it. And then it took 3 weeks to get it back, and they returned it to me in 2 pieces. I had to have the mayor of Miami, Suarez, write a police report for Grand Theft Auto, and then the airline admitted fault, and then they went out of business. Can you believe it? Just like that. So I did a GoFundMe, and I got another one.
Oh, you did?
But what an annoying way.
I've never seen one of these.
This is an EW19. It's been through it. I'm in a scooter club. It's called the St. Pete Float Fleet. You see that little Pelican?
Yeah.
It's on a little one wheel. That's in Florida. So I'm in this little scooter gang, and we all ride every Thursday. We all have decked out bikes, completely decked out.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Take over all the.
We take over the street.
Take over the bike lanes.
Yeah.
Like
Everybody knows who that. Everybody joins in. They know. We got boom boxes. I carry a Bluetooth speakers on the corner right there. Yeah, you gotta have the vibe.
That is so awesome.
We're doing the Halloween parade. Go around Tasmania out.
So
We're super cool.
We did an event in San Francisco for my nonprofit, and I go, let's do a lighting event. So we ended up lighting coffee. We're supporting.
We're supporting caffeine. Dr. Sugar.
Oh wait, so we do like the
That's
tourists.
his real name. Oh, wait.
Should we do the tourists like peace sign?
How do we look? Fantastic. You want to do a selfie, Dr. Sugar? Do you know how? I can show you how.
Yeah, I think actually I really don't do something.
Wait, you got your beat stick?
No, what happens is I'm
see a selfie right there. You gotta go up closer.
You gotta
You gotta go
like
that
far.
way. You gotta go far out. You don't have to go far out.
You gotta get the arm
Yeah,
up.
like that. There
Yeah,
it
there you
is.
go. There you go.
There it is.
That's hilarious. Don't you something.
Oh, man.
Good morning.
Can you guys do that again?
Yes.
Well,
Look at, that was actually his first time
That's
doing selfie. Vincent had to tell him.
I am not ready, but I will be soon.
Okay, hold on.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
keep
he
going.
wants the
You
picture.
get
Oh wait,
your
you want
picture.
us doing
We'll
a
do another.
selfie?
We'll do another.
Oh, it's the picture of the
The
picture.
picture.
Oh, nice.
Wait, back here.
That-
Okay, I'm gonna follow her. Hey, who's a superstar? Who's a superstar? Who's a superstar? Right, Dr. Sugar.
So you're out in Florida?
I'm everywhere. I'm in Detroit right now. Yeah, and I was in New Jersey last week. I go to 2 to 3 cities a month. I'm an ambassador.
That's awesome.
So I travel the nomad lifestyle. The blue-eyed queen, that's what they call me. My bike has been through it, but I mean, look, it's been through it.
How fast does it go? Because you know everybody asks that.
Ken, one of the guys in the club, he souped it up. He souped it up.
He
It took
hacked it?
6 months to build me a battery from scratch. It goes 40 miles in one charge, and it goes 28 miles an hour. And we went 28 miles an hour.
That's well. Luckily, you got a long wheelbase, but that's scary.
Yeah, everybody was like my angels. Like I was the leader. They were like, "You go as fast as you want the club to go." And there was hundreds of bikes. So I went at my speed because at any moment you can hit a rock, you know, and flip. And it's like a tuk tuk, you know, with the
You even
you
got
gotta get the tuck balls.
but look, your cage is a wheelie bar.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Like
great.
your cage is a wheelie bar.
The light, right? The setup is amazing, isn't it, Dr. Sugar? On a level of one, it's awesome. We exceed expectations.
Well, it does 20
Would you
miles an
like to
hour.
ride on it sometime? You are welcome. I think people would find it.
You could tear people up. Like I love driving. So my part of my job, I fix wheelchairs
Oh,
in
you
San Francisco.
do?
So I'm a
You're the
wheelchair
guy
mechanic
that
in the
knows.
city. And yeah. So I fix wheelchairs in San Francisco, and it's so funny because like
Do you want to stay in touch?
Yeah.
QR code.
because I drive a big a bariatric mobility scooter,
Okay.
like with the big captain's chair and everything.
Oh wow, what's up?
And I put a cage on the back, and then I load my batteries and everything on the
That's how
back.
you get around.
Yeah, that's how I get around the city, and people don't mess with me.
Blue-eyed queen. That's my resume. So you can whatever one. The white right here is really bad. But Dr. Sugar has only heard of like one of those networks. Remember, Twitch. Well,
So someone's telling me Twitch is just a fancier version of YouTube.
Yes.
YouTube, Twitch is just like chatty.
hanging.
No, but it's got to be real, and it's got to be in real time. It's got to be real.
I gotta sign up.
Oh,
I
okay.
got your link.
Twitch or YouTube.
No, Twitch is separate.
So
Yeah.
Twitch. So
Well, don't ask me.
YouTube is part of Google. YouTube and Google are,
She streams like teachings.
yeah, at once. Yeah.
Just fun.
Of course, when you scan it, you find it on YouTube. But you have to be everywhere. Your audience isn't always in one spot. Most of the differently able community is on TikTok and Instagram. They're just taking it over. But Instagram is propaganda by Facebook, and TikTok is owned by China. So you have to be whatever. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
See, like,
I'm
she
gonna-
totally sees me. Wow.
Ah, I'm
Because
funny,
I'm always one of those people.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to support that.
but I know that that's where they are. So I gotta be everywhere, whether I want to or not.
Yeah.
And when people chat with me, they're chatting with my bot. So it's not really me. So I don't even have to do anything.
No way.
Yeah, I created my own chat GPT.
Yes, I do like thumbs. Oh no, thumbs up is degrading for younger generation.
Oh, wow.
When you reply on a text message with thumbs up,
Oh, yeah.
it's degrading.
Oh.
My daughter told me. And then
Yeah, it's just
Then she said,
the
"Stop me."
emoji, the likes, everything. It's
Freaking
just,
loves.
whenever I want to figure out the best way to reply to somebody, I just copy their reply, put it in ChatGPT, and I say, make a reply to this person and it makes me a beautiful reply. Like Dr. Timo was taking me. In the lounge.
Oh, did you?
Well, he found me. Yeah, kind of.
You found her in the lounge?
No, well, go ahead. Do a cold word.
Oh, yeah.
But I thought.
Yeah, I know. I looked at my pants because these are my European pants. When I went to Europe and I had to wear tighter pants.
Like, no, but that's just their
Yes,
style.
yes, it is their style.
I was like, I'm very fly.
Yeah.
But thank you for teaching me culture. Yeah, you're just explaining.
Yeah, they dress like European. They dress pretty good. Yeah. Like I've never.
What's interesting is also I find this interesting. You don't trust something like let's say jeans, suit jackets.
Okay.
And we in America, you would never wear blue jeans.
Right.
In a jacket,
Yeah.
a suit jacket.
Yeah.
They will.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They will. And the reason they will is because way back then, blue jeans would be like your Levi blue jeans would be like
That's a status symbol. That's a status symbol. Like when I went to Italy and there was a guy there and he had a Levi shirt and I go, I was a sample coordinator for Levi's. He's like, no, and I was like, yeah. And I'm straight, but I was a sample coordinator for Levi's.
Levi jeans 20 years ago. This is my man.
See it?
No, I'm getting the phone.
When she's coming to San Francisco, you're going to need to check out her device. Don't go too far.
Take her out and give her a crash course.
Hey.
Oh,
On the tube?
not literally a crash course, I hope.
Well,
Don't take her up the hills, please. No.
oh, you'll
no,
like the
no,
hills.
No Knob Hill, Powell Street,
I had.
Lombard Street.
That's how I
probably
test my
too-
power chairs. I'll take them up the hill and try and kill them. And
Yeah, you do that.
I'm always like, let's break it. I'm always like, let's be like, I'm gonna find a way
Don't
to
break mine.
No, I'm not gonna break yours. I break my own stuff. But like, I've always been like, well, let's be like, let me touch it. I wanna bring it wherever.
Interesting.
But yeah, this.
It's really great because I'm getting people that are actually serving your community.
Yes.
They're not necessarily therapists, but this one woman who said, I'm all about the well-being of people with ALS.
Yeah.
It's like, do you have anybody, you know anything about ALS? Do you know people who said, well, my aunt died of ALS. 3 of my cousins died of ALS. So yes.
I've been around.
When I was like 3 years old, my mother would take me to go to be with the family and help out.
Yeah.
So I saw it at a very early age. And so, yes, I know about ALS. And I have a guy that lives in Saratoga.
Yeah.
He was just like, go, 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 go.
That's good.
I was like,
about it.
He's ran up. He's actually like, not that common.
Oh, it's easy to wear out.
So he obviously didn't make it, but for the rest of his life, he was out there, go, go, go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way you want to do it. Go, 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 and then you're gone.
Yeah. I mean, and if what is it like? What is it? When people retire, they die like a few years later because like they stop moving.
Oh,
For me, I don't know. I want to keep moving.
it used to be the retirement age was 62, and most people die by 65.
Yeah.
Now, not so much.
Or I always say too, like once you retire, you got all the time in the world, and then like 5 years goes by, and then you're the most impatient person
And you
ever.
don't do anything with yourself.
Like my dad has the hardest time driving right now. Like he starts getting mad. And he's got a big truck, and I'm like, dude, stop getting mad in your big truck.
If you're gonna run somebody over,
And he had bladder cancer, so he's got a payback. I'm like, Dad, you can't like try and run somebody down in your truck. You're gonna get beat up. I go, it's a payback.
well, at least he's got fight left. That's good.
Well, I told him, I go, empty it out and keep a bottle. And if somebody really gets you mad,
Get a 2-liter bottle with a funnel and
you would dump out.
the old beer bottle.
Yeah.
The beer bong.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
College.
No, no, no. No.
I
It comes out your nose.
hiding.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna be here.
I'm not that cool.
That's right.
I know my daughter went to. She went to like a. She did the college experience, and she went to. She went to Washington State. And she's a cougar, and like she was like win or lose, the Cougs booze.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh man, I don't know, man.
I think there's a lot of schools like that.
Yeah.
Like it was so profound about it. That's when I was in Penn State. They used to have beer races. You know, you race would be you go race between six cars.
Oh,
It
wow.
wasn't a crawl, it was a race.
Yeah.
You had people like hitting 6 bars to try to get 6 beers and be done with the race in like 5 minutes. Like a mile race.
And there's always a ringer.
And it's like there's people getting done in 5 minutes. Like 6 beers, 5 minutes.
That's bad.
After in your brother.
That's bad.
Well, you know, that was like fun. And then so there's another thing called the 5-side 5. People will be lying because people will be all dressed up in costumes.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was like, get dressed up in costume, you bring your own 6-pack. By the time the end of the race, it was like, and all the way along, we're sitting on the coolers.
Oh, it's like how the Beta Breakers used to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like people, I'd be like 18 years old, 21 years. Legal age is 21.
Because they regulated on the Beta Breakers now. There's no more.
No, they don't.
There's no beer pyramid anymore.
My last year at Penn State was the last year.
They
And
did
they
it.
shut it all down. And then after that, they were just mean and nasty. They criminalized.
Yeah.
It's kids,
Well, now we got cameras. Well, now like I feel bad with the kids now because all the stuff like we used to be able to get away with.
Stories and just deny it.
Yeah.
It's all recorded. Like when I was in high school, we all went down the street. We were driving there with the cars. And the police came. So, okay, guys, you can have to go. You need to traffic.
Yeah.
Make sure you drive home safe.
Now.
Nowadays, you wouldn't be driving.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be navigating your. You wouldn't be driving.
No.
You'd be thrown in jail for the weekend. That's the last thing. You get on the paper, you'd be humiliated for life. What good was it? Probably not good for anyone.
We got the experience.
Then right after I went through all this, they saw me. All 80s.
Yeah.
It's like, well, so we used to have a lot of fun. Yeah. There was some stuff that they should not have allowed.
Yeah, like some of the hazing gets a little too much, but still.
How's it going there, sweetie?
I'm in trouble all the time.
Oh no, what happened?
Well, I'm always in lawsuits and stuff, all the time.
You always what?
I'm always in lawsuits and things like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like advocacy rights, civil rights.
Are you
and
sued
that.
or you're sued?
Both of them.
Oh.
So because people are haters. But I am so good at finding I got like a disability rights lawyer and things like that.
Good.
I will get on the phone. The moment I get served with something, I will get on the phone and get 20, 30 lawyers in the same morning to find somebody by that week.
You have to.
Because I'm like, and then I can more or less get them to either do it for me, like get for nothing, or really a substantially lower rate. Because I like tug on cards. But it is really shitty that the world that we live in is defined by people can't get access to it. And they think that I'm not going to keep it. So they'll throw a big lawyer at me.
Wait, we got more money than you. They're like, we got more money than
So-
you, and you go away.
I get in the motion. I'm like, sign it, come at me, let's go. The moment the lawyer writes me,
Grew up in Detroit.
I know. Once I saw the Detroit, I like, yeah, I think I
That's
do.
hardcore. That's a hardcore upbringing.
I'm just like, no, like this ain't it. You're not gonna push me around.
I don't have it.
No, because a lot of people, they expect you to go away.
They expect you to go away.
They expect you to
You
go
know,
away.
don't go away. And then when I show up in court and I'm looking all cute and everything, people are shocked by what's going on. Doctors and other lawyers, they're just shocked that Amy got that far. They're just like, they can't believe that anything gets that point. But I always hear the squeaky wheel always is cheese. And then they have to cut it. That people have not big checks. Like, if you want to wait and go through the process and wait out a year to get that big check, the $500,000, whatever, I don't have that type of patience. I'll take that 15K check, that 30K check. That pays for my rent.
Yeah.
A couple months until the next one comes in.
That's what you get.
I want to ask you a question because I'm a good observer.
Okay.
I keep watching how you're progressing.
You didn't like my story.
I did love your story.
I like your story.
Love your story.
I want to know. I want to know the
love
details
all-
on it. But
So I
Put
just
them on YouTube.
I like the people. I like the people in people's ear
Yeah.
because sometimes you don't realize how much progress you've already made.
This is the stream right here.
And the fact that you are,
Okay, have fun.
I gotta go learn.
Just so
the
you
fact that you're just standing there casually,
Right.
moving your hands around. How
should
often
have
do
took
you,
my pic.
how often do
You
you
should
do
have
that?
took my picture.
Well,
When I was here, let me
well,
position.
that's what I'm saying. It's like you're probably not even aware of it. So you're.
I'm in business legal mode, right?
That's why when I see something, I like to make people aware because you need to know that you've already made incredible progress.
That's awesome. I've made incredible progress. And I'm gonna slow down. I'm not gonna go too much today. Like, you want to take the pic? You got your phone? Hi, how are you? Good. Nice to meet you.
About for you,
Which means,
your phone.
oh, you can send me. We'll send each other, right?
Yes. So see how casually you're standing?
It's so cute.
No, it's important because now you don't always have to go find the seat.
It's important, you guys. It's important. That
Now
said,
you don't have to go find a seat. So look at her standing just casually. She's standing here talking.
I know. Well, that's why
You don't need to go sit down. Right? Find a chair.
no, that's why.
So I think it's important for you to recognize when you're doing something being never done before. She was up there flinging her legs up. I was like, oh, be careful. But she's confident, comfortable doing that, which is amazing. So she's streaming, by the way.
Can I?
want my charger? Yeah, it's back there plugged in already. Absolutely. I'm already dialed in. All right.
All right. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna give you a photo.
Thank you. Oh, it'll be ASAP.
Right. So that's what I want to see.
Is this the Chicago Riverwalk 301 East North?
I don't know.
Dr. Sugar, is this the Chicago
I can find out.
Riverwalk?
That's Chicago.
The Sheridan Grand?
That's it. Sheraton Grand.
Okay.
Yeah, just to know the number.
So my friend that's coming here, the backstory is he's the one that pulled me out of the ocean when I blacked out in the boating accident. And he's here. He wants to come down and help me with, he's got to take a train to come in. So when you guys are leaving and stuff, he can carry that back to my hotel.
Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic. So I just want to give you the backstory that this guy has saved my life, literally. He literally grabbed me out of the ocean, put me on a cushion. What a guy. No, you're not supposed to survive boating accidents. Not when the pontoon breaks in half.
I can see why.
And my foot broke, so now I can't. This is my first time standing on my foot without it hurting. Because for that whole time, even though the fracture was minimal and it healed naturally without surgery, God bless, I still can't put my foot all the way down. As we speak, I can. But I think over time, it's a club foot, so it doesn't, and the toes don't move either. So I have to put my foot on its heel when I walk, and that's super uncomfortable. But over time, I feel like it will go back down. Because right now, it doesn't go down.
But also, I was going to say, your Achilles tendon might be stuck.
So I am doing physical therapy. Yeah, cognitive, conscious.
Yeah, capture
Around.
with the pay attention to what you're hearing from your body. So we need to make adjustments. I expect now that I see you now, I think you're going to grow taller. She's actually going to lift it up an inch, probably in another month or so.
Right.
So you're going to be taller than you were before.
That is it.
It's a very common
That's a common occurrence that you see.
Yes.
Well, because the common occurrence, like for older people in general, like that,
Right, but-
they shrink.
I know, but when they
You're
get
saying you're
held in
standing
the
up.
right position, they get taller. So I have to tell people, like, over time, you might notice something is like doesn't feel right. Well, try to go up an inch. And they see that.
Oh, that's on the device.
Absolutely. I've had people that actually progress up like 3 notches. Yeah,
Because they're like shrunk or something.
all kinds of. Because everything is out of kilter when you're using walkers and when you're sitting all the time, and your brain will figure out how to get your body back in the right posture, improve your posture, your gait.
Someone's trying to access my crypto right now. As we speak, I just got an alert.
You were talking about scammers.
Oh, yeah.
Just said I had Sims last year.
Someone's trying to swap it. They steal your SIM card.
I received a text message that someone's trying to access my crypto account and it gave me this phone number to call.
Yeah. I stand all this time.
So are you able to send me an email or something that I can verify this legitimate call?
That's it.
Okay, this is a scam then, because if that's the case, then it's okay. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. You don't. If you can't send me an email, you said that the. All right, ciao, bye.
Yeah, but see, the problem is, you will. Oh, I guess they already had your phone number.
Yeah. I was like, see you later. He's like, wait, no.
No, but I mean, the question is, you call them and steal something from them.
They can try to record my voice,
Yes.
but that's it. But I was already off the phone because he was like, we first need to verify. I'm like, if you can't send me an email to verify that you're calling me, then it's not. We're not doing this. So I work in that department.
Right.
So you know one of the biggest scams that I've been getting?
Yes.
And you tend to be somebody that you work with, and then if you don't read it, they sign away. I've been getting
I've heard that too.
yeah.
Send
Send you documents seemingly from somebody you know.
Yeah, and
Most
also
people,
the
they think-
calendar invite ones are also the new scam ones.
Oh,
You
yeah,
click
they do all that.
accept someone that's sleeping or deny or any of it, and it downloads malware on your laptop. So if you don't recognize a calendar invite coming over, you can delete it.
I delete anything that wants me to open something up unless I absolutely do it.
So Bobby said, because I sent him the stream this morning, because he commented on the stream yesterday. Thanks for the email. I'm happy to report that YouTube already had your live stream front and center. It's completely random. That's what he said.
So,
Right?
so
Even though we're not like subscribed to each other.
Bobby should get on the show. Bruce should get on the show.
Oh, I have it.
No, we can do it the second time.
Yeah.
So I'm saying,
Like a report after. We'd like to see the first one.
So you talk to so
Bobby,
tell Bobby
send it.
you want yours on the top though.
I want mine on the top of the pile.
Yeah.
The only woman and the only UX.
Well, you
Oh,
there was a,
another lady. There was a couple before. Okay, but more or less, it's a very
They're all forgettable people.
slim,
But you're
forgettable.
the first one that's going to be remembered.
You're so full of charm.
I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you the truth.
Okay.
Is he Dr. G?
Yeah.
But you know, this is probably
Oh, I like that because of University of Chicago. University of Chicago is like the top of the line.
No, I left him hanging all night. You know, he sent me like a bunch of messages.
Hey,
We're just talking about work,
it's good. No, it's fine.
the emails and stuff.
I don't mind.
They can't hear if it's far away.
Hi. Good. How are you?
They can't hear.
It's good to see you. Yes. You might not remember how much you
You guys can't hear us. You guys can't hear us out here.
Well, we had the earlier version.
You're not even in it, by the way. Just so you. No, he's not in it. Stay out of it. Don't give him Tom a hard time. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess you can hear. We're doing business out here. We're doing business moves. Business moves.
Yeah, probably. So, I love that. It's it. I'm at loss. Yeah, but we have a partner. Give me a partner. It's a big, yeah. I've been working in it for 13 years.
Funny.
Yeah.
Came right up to you, didn't he? He came right up. He knew you. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. You need coffee. What you need coffee. How about tea? Do you drink tea? Not really. You can't handle. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle it.
how's everything? Yeah? Anything interesting today? Today, in general, yeah, maybe they're at a session. Maybe there's some workshops going on. The app wasn't working for me, so I don't know.
Yeah, also say
So, not today. Yeah. What are they doing? Oh, who's got the pretty legs? Yeah. I just like, I want to go around today. I'm tired from yesterday. My body working that hard. We're like, oh, I gotta get out of there. So, what's up? So, what do you do? No, what do you do in general? So just the hands? What's everything?
So we did protocols, one for testing information, both and one for both hands. And we saw that the proximal areas have much more prominent response.
Can I see the name of the company? Oh, you don't have it. You're a student. Oh, you're just, oh, okay. No, I just thought, I don't know. This is my first time exposed to this. Everybody looks like a genius to me. You know? So that was where that's coming from. I've got people in their 20s that are doing those suits over there. They're like $80,000. So I just assumed that you were part of the standard. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Just something. Very nice. What time lunch today?
Second is the day.
5:45? All right. What's on the menu today? All of it?
Beef.
You know, I'm a vegetarian. The first day the stuff was amazing. But yesterday's salad was subpar. It's like grand salad. They do put cheese and lettuce. I'm like, it's maybe that veggie stuff that you had day one. It was so good. Yeah, so like make some hot, burn some cold. Probably like what, hard to feed a couple hundred people with the conference. I guess conference food isn't supposed to be that delicious, but I love the veggie stuff on the first day. It was like really sad when it's at least they're feeding us. Chick-fil-A. Love Chick-fil-A. No, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Whoever does her toy every time. Picks her up. She's in training. She thinks I'm trying to alert her. My service dog, she's in the basket. When she hears that squeak, she thought I was trying to wake her out. Oh, she went right back to bed. Yep, she's back to bed. Lay down, stay there. She has her theater segment. We do the running, and the, she's got her segment. Right now it's sleep time. Once people come in for lunch, she's going to be up again. So I want to do it at those moments.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to play with her and wake her up. Oh, she's got a service vest on. Here. We're literally in the medical field here. Yeah. Like, common knowledge. You approach the person and say, can I? And still
Yeah. It's not like you want to go to China.
Yeah. You don't walk up to be like, hi, baby, hello.
Still, shouldn't be.
Oh, you do that? Oh, wait, I think we should still. Okay, you just say hi. Which she's working. Lay down. She's training. Yesterday she escaped here. It was so crazy. She jumped on a basket. She didn't like that I was in this, but now she's used to it. She didn't know what it was. Are you hurting my mom? You know? And now she's cool with it.
Star Wars nothing or something.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Star Wars. One of the nerds.
I did.
Engineering environment. How do I accent?
Yeah.
Did you scan my QR code yesterday?
Sorry, I found you.
You did? All right. You see it? This is from a company, Sportsform. I was indebted to them. Is it nice? You see it? Hey. Slow? Wi-Fi here. So it's got my artwork on it. Once it loads, my art is there. So you can follow the journey of an artist. Abstract. So that painting is like texture with. I don't want to. Oh, don't you don't do it instead of my body. Oh.
Just to
Did I
show,
drop it?
yeah, to show you it's possible.
I thought you were trying to do a trick.
No.
I thought you were
No,
trying to do a trick. That's what I thought he was doing.
You don't do tricks that you're gonna trick my back.
Sorry.
You're Oreos.
I know, but I wanted to be because in an hour it's going to be lunchtime, and then she's going to be.
That's good. Oreos.
Huh. This is her 5th show. This is her 5th show.
So she's really getting
The last
back from it.
shows we've been to, there's been queues of people trying to talk to me.
Right. So
Talk to me
it's
directly
gonna be
because I have
a show
information.
dog.
I'm going to put a QR code on her back.
You're gonna teach your trip.
Scan.
Backflips.
Mommy is looking for a daddy. Scan and donate.
You know, it's kind of funny. We talk about trips.
It's a cute T-shirt idea, right? You gotta have comedy. You gotta-
My great aunt survived. The great
Bye.
aunt. The great aunt was my great uncle. In order to survive during the Great Depression, obviously, they had to go and do a traveling show called the Tunnel of Love.
Tunnel of love.
And we know to this day, I've never been told what actually happened in the tunnel. But they would travel town to town.
Sounds like a big party.
My cousin, in the Great Depression, in the 1930s, 20s. My grandparents were born in the.
Do you bring any candy bars today?
You know, I brought them over here and then they do it.
No, I have a small headache, so I was like, what's lunch? I drank too much coffee this morning so quickly. I had my cup and then I had the cup that Dr. Sugar gave me. Over sugar. Buzz. So I need to balance that out.
I'm watching all the things you do. Just stay there. Well, this is how you develop a product. You observe. You observe.
No, I'm the model. It's
Okay.
product.
So all these things are really important because these are all okay. Anything that feels good to you, anything is good.
Which makes an armrest.
Well,
Should make some.
I think you can find a hidden around.
I'm a candy friend.
Well,
Look at my wife.
buy something.
I'm the candy friend.
Things. You can get something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to like Goodwill and find me some like cushions.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I'm gonna make my own.
But see, you want
Holy shit. Dang. Wanna do another? Want to be in it? You want to use your phone?
So what you as a young person, I want you to notice what I do. Because it's much more important her experience whatever you build than
Yeah.
anybody else.
He's a student. Do you know?
No,
Oh, you chatted with him yesterday?
what I'm trying to teach is the spirit.
I know you were
What
making us some
is that stuff is what the person you come to use it.
You got
Experiences everything. If you make something that you really fix it, great work. But if you can't use it,
Just measures like strength in the hand.
I still not a robot. It's a straight line. And the other thing is
One measurement, and the tweak, precisely do that.
But I'm when I was at GM, I had a project to try to optimize story. Tell me what this, how you feel about this. So, great. You're a superhero. You're a witness. Oh, hi. Oh, do you have any? Like we help people.
He is a great marketer of public communication. He thinks he's an
Too.
introvert.
Here's
He
the
calls
thing.
himself the gas and the exhaust. I'm the
So here's the thing. As an introvert, somebody
Can I be a porch?
enjoys difficulties and stuff. I've learned, and I told you before, I decided I wanted to be an inventor. So I imagined who I need to be.
Oh, that is a nice one. Are you gonna send it to me?
Yeah.
I look like a cutie pie. Does show Dr. Sugar. Look at me just casually hanging out. Fans.
Yes, like backstage.
They said 12:45.
There's a lot of things that you can do.
Did you follow the QR code?
Yes.
Any you want? How do you
Not-
prefer?
not exactly.
What do you like?
And,
Legit.
this whole thing is-
I'm a legit.
it's like-
Authentic. Oh, I have 10 biggest brands.
They say that it's
You have to follow the thumb drops. You have to like go in. It's the right. I'll find it. I try not to sweat. Ready to go. Dr. Sugar's worried about my energy. He doesn't have any sugar to give me.
only the boss of the institute.
They should have. He had pine bars yesterday. Yeah, give him like sugar packets. I should be your business card. Give you a sugar packet. On one side,
Yeah, that's very M&M.
do you know what my move was in college? Was that I would take a sugar packet, drop it on the ground, and stick bag and that was my move in college. funny, clever, adorbs. Look at me sitting here chilling. I want to be out here with people. They won't see us over here.
To your others. Doesn't allow media.
Give you look, he got hit with the DM already. The bot. He got hit with the bot.
Is that a good hit?
It's a good hit. I gotta change my box. I turned the GoFundMe off. Let me change it.
Let me turn this thingy going.
For me, I come in here and it's like,
I gotta change the bot. Because yesterday we were hanging out and we need to delete that one. I love that he got hit in real time with the bot. That's amazing. Would you be able to hand me a napkin if you have a second? Thank you. How crazy that it happened instantaneously. Isn't that wild? That's amazing. I'm so proud.
Founders. So
Thanks. I might need some water too.
yeah.
That's Oreos.
Keeping up with all the other guys.
So I had my coffee this morning, and then I had your coffee, and I am like high in Skyrim, buzzing. Gotta drink more water. Coffee dehydrates you.
You're standing up. Your heart's got to go up and down. Up
Yeah,
and down.
that's the circulation, right?
So be careful. That's what I'm saying. Maybe sit down because you've been standing for over an hour. So once a while,
I'm feeling the vibes. I'm gonna take a break in a minute,
yeah, take a break.
just because you're right. I should take balance. Got a whole week to go.
No, but you're not used to stand. Do you stand up a lot?
Always in the chair, and I'm always on the laptop. I'm never. The only time I'm vertical is when I'm sleeping.
No, that's horizontal.
Horizontal. Sorry, thank you.
I
Pow.
got you.
Got
Got
me.
you once.
What?
Once.
One time. That's vertical. That's how you know I'm like.
How about like you underneath the shower? Hold on.
I usually sit on a chair, but I have a bathtub, so I don't have to.
Okay.
I do Epsom salt baths. That's how I get my muscles. It's supposed to be good for your bones.
Yeah. I've heard that.
It's supposed to strengthen the inside. Natural healing. I'm trying to be out here so people see us.
But I think
They're upstairs.
you go upstairs.
Yeah, and then they'll come through. It's a nice picture of me. I feel like a pro.
Oh my God, look at what you look at that place. I'm gonna get
I just need to hang out with you guys all the time.
I'm just being honest.
I just need to hang out with you all
I
the
told you
time.
we're each other's lucky stars.
I don't want the plastic in it because I have a plastic problem. I used to live at Bali and I used to clean up the plastic. So,
You should be a model. It's the gorgeous.
do you not know I'm the blue-eyed queen?
I know, but
I'm the model for the world.
I'm talking about walking on the runway. Fashion.
I should, because I'm
You
artistic.
should get to know Lana over there. See,
Oh,
Lana?
you want me to be over here
No, but I think you
Lana,
can get a bunch of
Lana is a professional model.
with the eyes,
She,
or just in general?
so Lana was able to go back
Thank you. That's a
professional.
compliment.
Yeah, I think you're,
Lana,
How do you do that? You guys sign up with an agency?
Lana was able to go.
I don't, you would know
So,
better than me.
so
Get under,
you get
The reason why I don't do the
Tell-
modeling
tell
life is
Berta-
that social media fake stuff.
tell Berta to connect you to Lana because she's a professional model.
Okay,
And they,
that's why I never got into that world.
And-
But I guess I could be. the
you
real-
should be.
I just
Think
don't
about your community.
love the fashion
Think
world.
about
It's
how
very satanic.
think about how your community would
Feel.
relish to have somebody.
You can put me on your board. My parents' fee is $450 a day.
When I have $450 a day, and I don't have to pay like $4,000 to go to a trade show.
I'm teasing, but no, that is
My wife would.
But if I'm speaking,
My wife would be
it's
doing this
2,000.
to me. It's like she'd be doing
When I
this
do
to me.
speeches, it's over 2K.
Someday
Plus
I'll be
hotel,
able to
plus expenses
afford it.
you,
for talking.
not just talking, just your feet for
Yeah.
talking.
Keep learning all the good lessons you hear.
You have to have a,
And maybe
No,
you'll
no.
it's called a breath
working in this
K.
space.
No, I mean, I think that is what a lot of- I've been paid,
There's
Okay. Well, mine's like motivational speeches and I don't know, 4,000 plus people.
oh, you've spoken for the 4,000.
That's a lot more people than
Keynote.
No, I know you did.
Yeah,
I
that was
saw that.
4,000. In the Masonic Temple, which is a beautiful theater. The masonry stuff, crazy stuff. There's like multiple cathedrals in this town. And at the very top of the top floor penthouse is a full music studio, all this equipment, but a bald eagle is up there, so they can't take it out. They have to leave it like that. It's protected. It's amazing. So this like high end studio equipment, they just let them live. So the bald eagle lives there. It comes in hatches. They put a camera up there so you can watch it. So Brian, Detroit needs something.
Yeah.
We got a bird watch. Needs some stuff. You only hear about the bad stuff. So
Yes.
it's nice to hear about some nature. I was just seeing if they put any more people over there, but they haven't. I haven't seen our neighbor at all. Cleveland. She's a good spokesperson, the exoskeleton lady. The chair. Her husband's.
That's the part that's
She's a good talking person. She's been busy. But their setup is like massive. It's like a small lab. That takes a lot of power, right?
Yes.
She's just
Hardworking, producing great food, some of the best churches. So,
There's one here in Chicago.
Are you gonna stay here?
Yeah. I hope I get it. If the other guy just kicks up for nothing, but I
Hopefully it's just everybody, my grandfather worked 4 miles, gets a week, 6 days a week. He left the army trying to get most of the country miles for us. The rest of the population barely survived. Gas. Well, by the Germans. So, all the day long, keep in mind, so yeah, for the business folks, yeah, so I just really, my grandfather was 55. Back to this cargo and that's how he could afford it. He could afford even the cheapest.
Like, I gotta go chat.
Thank you.
I'll just come right over here then, huh? Or over here. Yes, we're feeling it.
Yeah, if you're feeling it.
Take some breaks.
I'm so happy she's so cashed out.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
today's the first day she's
Yeah, because I ran her earlier.
moving.
Yeah.
So I guess we should probably stay for lunch and then after everybody's done. It's going to be dedicated.
Yeah. Let's say,
Well, when everybody's disappearing back to the session, I don't even think you're going
well, the only
makes sense. You have to get broad basis.
well,
It's all over the front.
Yeah.
This is how it probably never worked. You have to figure out. So, well, we can get 90% of the benefits. And then do this. But he did miss out.
well, actually, fundamentally, I do the right. Maybe write down. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a,
Yeah, underneath in my briefcase, should be one in here somewhere. And then you can hand it to me. I'll just hide it under there because it's
All
too
right.
easy for someone just to. That's my wife. So she'll get all the things and stuff. And sometimes I'll borrow it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You're amazing as
I just
well.
want you to know, I'm super impressed.
Doing it together,
Yes.
you know?
Takes. I know you're very independent and capable. Sometimes it's good to have
Extra
some
help.
good luck.
God
Even if
bless us.
just hoping that this is gonna, open more doors for you and do things that actually surprise you. That you're not even
I too, I'm already feeling it in my body. I'm like, oh, you sit down. It's muscles I've never used before.
You know,
So that's why
you should try to take some observations, right?
right, like
About what
starting with the beginning and then
Because just think about it. It's how many people are going to have to go through the same process to get out of it?
yeah, so day in the life.
So it's like,
here we
this is
go.
what you can expect. You're going to feel core muscles you've never felt
Gotta
before.
take it slowly, take a break.
And then your body's going to change the posture. Gait. So, I mean, that's really important to help people understand what to expect, right? Because everybody wants to know.
Everybody's gonna want to know how to do it.
Yeah.
How to do the thing.
Share with me your experience. What should I expect? Is it normal for me to feel this way? Does anybody else have this kind of experience? All that kind of good stuff. Because we don't really have that
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah, you got the UX. Making the dreams.
So since I did all these studies and stuff, trials, I got really tuned in to observing what you're doing. You're not even aware. Well, standing and talking with your hands. Is that something that you
Very
typically-
Italian.
I know.
Very
See,
Italian.
that's the way your full expression
Yeah.
includes use of your hands. So, when you're sitting, you probably do that. But when you're standing, you would never do that.
Just on the questions, but I haven't been very.
And
Haven't used them very
and then
much.
when you're standing comfortably, your brain operates different.
Yes.
So you're probably not fully taking advantage of that. So there's all these different things that aren't evident until you actually get to experience it. Just try to notice and ask people what they think is, if there's anything they notice different over time. It's good to have a mirror.
Yes.
Somebody else observing and seeing the changes. It's most of it is subconscious. Right? And then you're not even aware of the progress. Sometimes a photo of meeting in a couple weeks later, oh wow. It's very different. So Tom, one of the things that might be really good is, this is when we're so think about that because I don't really have language yet. So one word versus another is probably important. Somebody told me that use the word therapeutic. I'll let you go. Sorry.
Thank you.
We should edit out that guy.
See,
Not
you guys know.
Does not enhance.
You guys know that. No, it's just a part of the life.
You just need to understand. I tried it. I might say it the wrong word.
That's why it's only facing me, not you guys. It's just facing me.
They say the wrong word.
They won't know you.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't really have that many people that watch live. Maybe at most like a couple hundred, but not too much.
So that's a lot.
Not really.
From my perspective, I never watched.
So they'll just get on for like a minute or two and then they jump off.
Yeah.
So
Just to check in.
it's just it's just like random.
So, Andy Tip,
Yes.
you know that guy that keeps kept coming back here? He's actually in a wheelchair.
Yeah, Vincent told me he lived in California.
Right.
He gave
So,
me the spiel.
right. But what point is try to find somebody everywhere you go?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my bike guys.
Right?
Yeah. They know what to do.
That's what I tell everybody. It's like, don't try to do it yourself unless you really know what you're doing. Go to the bike shop. If anything is like cables and stuff, they're expensive. Cable breaks and stuff. It's a little different, but and if you want to shut up, close them up.
No, I have a small headache because I've been doing that and I'm not trying to have low energy. I just can't control it. I need to eat
I only
something.
keep talking to you like this because
I just need
I'm trying
something.
to fill your head.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Too much.
But it's okay to give me segments and stuff of separation and just
We
need
go
to.
by like a spot.
You want something? Go ahead.
When we go together, we find something. Get me away from Rob.
Yeah, you can get away from me for that.
No, you said it. I'm teasing you.
I like to be by myself sometimes.
The pen is
Rob.
right here.
Yeah. I'll grab it.
Yeah, that was fun. Anything that you did back.
That was fast.
There was a small child that wanted to play with Oreo, and she woke her up. So
Those bastards.
I know, she literally woke her up. But it's fine. I just had to explain to her that she's got a service vest and
Right.
she's in training. And
Yeah.
I just told the mom, can you please next time, talk to me
Right.
before you just, run over. But I'm not a bully. I'm not a meanie.
No, you
I just
accept people
for
where
real,
they are
man.
and help them understand.
Yeah,
right?
help them understand. She's
Takes a lot of patience.
back
Actually, it's actually funny.
Be right back.
can't leave. If you want to disappear for a minute, I don't know if you want me to watch. I could man the fort. I'm like a part of one. We used to do senior fairs at one of the nonprofits I worked at. And it was great. It was Center for Independence of Individuals with Disabilities. Right. So we have that thing. It's like CID of disabilities. And of course, seniors can't have disabilities. So they walk by like, you're not going to get me. And I'm like, I got you. I see your hair in your cake. You're disabled. You're part of the gang. The biggest, the disability community is the largest and most accepting and diverse community.
What's the percentage? Disability.
Well, no matter what, at one point in your life, you're going to be disabled. So it's almost everybody. And a lot of disabilities too. And a lot of people don't admit their disabilities too. Yeah.
So, but you can't get in trouble watching your brain also.
And some people look at you too like you're an alien. Like
Well,
yeah, they won't look at you like they think you're just gonna rub off. And I was like,
conferences.
oh yeah.
Around this bridge, wait for this whole
They
doing
have
this
the,
stuff way too much.
was it the CSUN conference, and then they do the Abilities Expo at the same time in LA.
Yeah.
And I was doing those. I ended up presenting at CSUN.
Right.
I wasn't feeling well, so I went to lay down after. Turns out I got COVID.
Oh.
And then I drove my coworker down, and she got a compromised immune system. So my boss pretty much told me, you're locked in the hotel room when you test clean.
Yeah.
And I had PTSD from that, and that was like 2 years ago. So this year, like my coworker's like, "Can we go?" And I go, "I'm not." I go, "I didn't." Well, I would have caught a plane flight that day and went home. I mean, not a plane flight home. I would have drove the rental car back home and went home and went to bed. But I just I was stuck in a hotel room.
Oh.
I know.
No,
Knock on wood.
knock on wood.
And now I don't think it's killing people. So,
Oh,
yeah.
you know, way back in the early days when I was doing the art.
Yeah, I know you look familiar. Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
San Francisco.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I love California people. You're from
We're
Florida.
in New York, right? So yeah.
Yeah, so we really cool.
We don't like LA.
No, no.
I like San Francisco and San
LA is
Yeah.
As a whole.
Listen, we have family in Beverly Hills. So I love them. But when I go there, I'm like, I don't like the vibe. I'm like, I like the
everywhere the community
I don't want to be on the same. That vibe. I'd rather be like. I know we have a lot of people there.
In Northern California, like if you got a car, you're cool.
Yeah.
And then in Southern California, if you don't drive the right car, you're not cool.
Yeah.
Like I
Oh,
was
that's great.
I was with a friend of mine, and we went and talked to some girls. We're like, hey, what's up? And the girl told me, she's like, "What car do you drive?"
Oh my God.
And I was like,
Oh my God.
well, no, even worse. I go, I drive a Buick. And she turned around and walked away.
Let me tell you, I also when I was in the my own boss. Go out or the same car because he didn't want them to get money and wanted to make sure that they like him and not work money. So now it's
Oh.
and then he really like
No, I can't. I mean,
Well, you don't know, it's like the
Or
project, like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
do
was
it.
like
Do
cherry
love
right
for Saturday.
like, so like you don't know.
Okay, so if now is good for you, I can do that.
oh Southern
Oh, the OC. OC.
Oh,
What you have?
yeah,
right, so. I felt the same way.
we're familiar with the Stroudsburg area.
Yeah.
Where are you now?
Yeah, I prefer nonprofit in San Francisco. And what I think like when people visit San Francisco, we're trying to go through and do because it's expensive to rent mobility devices.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do like the low mobility devices, and then we're a nonprofit, right? So we're gonna be like, we loaned you this, this item, and then I deliver and pick up most of the time.
Oh, really?
And we use Waymo, the robot cars,
Okay.
for that, but like for small stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll pick it up and then we go like, oh, thank you. Like we gave you the thing, we picked up the item, and then we're like, yeah, we do take donations.
So we should try to collaborate. So I'm not from Symphony. I'm actually.
Oh, I love what
Thank you. I'm in the rehab suite. So I'm here.
Yeah.
No, because
Piggyback.
well, I run an OT, PT, and therapy clinic in New York, specific to neurological conditions, and we use technology to strategy research and helping. I fell into research and working as a regular occupational therapist. Well, but long story, I was the MC and the chief for a my father had brain hemorrhage when I was 20 years and at that point, I was no, but I was on TV, I was dancing, I loved that world, the celebrity world, and I took a year of college to care my dad, and then I decided to go back to become an occupational therapist to help people that had neurological conditions. Very so I see you guys doing that. So there's the very rich and the very poor that get everything, and all because people are working for us but get nothing. And sorry, I told this before you get a devastating brain injury. Like my dad, after like 3 brain surgeries and being in rehab for a year, we were discharged from Helen Hayes, which is a big center in Rockland County, in New York. And when my mom said to the doctor, "What do we do now?" and the doctor literally said, "Hire a Russian woman and take me to the mall."
Oh.
And I was like a big fuck you, because now when I say something that piece of shit, and I go places. But yeah, so anyway, the reason why I'm here is a company that speak and use of technology, and they said, "Okay, endorse me, shape you to this conference, represent the apology, but I'm going to endorse our company, so my mission is to help as many people as possible, even though it's New York, I have a lot of people that come from in San Diego, from California, all over the country, and other countries to have access to our services because it's really not sitting out there for neurological conditions. So, no, but you know why? Because so many people don't work in cheating. Neuro is very deceiving.
So, there's a lot of synergy there. This is why we something useful.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, God, for your
So, first of all, people that are walking, because you don't. So, you're unstable on your feet, you feel something that makes you.
And you have to have the rollator with the seat. You know, you're not.
Where's the next
These are a lot of the up and go. Then we had to wait in his walker because it was like wobbling all over and there's not many things out there.
Yeah, so
No, I tie the adjustable weights.
Yeah.
Because I'm down and dirty. When
Yeah, you have to be a MacGyver with
Yeah.
some of these.
I strapped adjustable weights.
I when I search balance and stability,
Yeah.
still angry about a lot of
It's the same stuff that's still out there
Well,
from like
it's
the
like,
1920s. There's no evolution.
Right, so
This
Wow.
is super
so
That's so
so
cool.
what I'm
Can I take a
doing is
picture of you doing that?
I know.
I have to send it
He
to
does it with his
everybody.
arms out
Oh, I
too.
know.
And then,
Superman mode!
so what I'm doing is making people comfortable and confident on their feet.
Yeah.
So
That's
they're
so
incented
cool.
to get up and have their hands straight. It's like the first thing is like problem walking. Why do I have to lose my hand?
So if you lose your balance backwards, does it do a stop?
And slide.
Okay. But it
Tell you what,
holds you.
we've done it over 40.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
only
we're
asking
still
because, so my mom has been independent, but my mom's battling very horrific cancer. So I gave her a rollator walker, but she had to like come back.
Well,
And
that's
that's
pretty.
for her. She wants to get back to driving and doing something. She's afraid to drive because she's afraid she's going to transferring. So that's
Yeah, the
like,
transfer is always going to be.
more so she get up and then she like stumble back. But when she's walking, something
So,
like
so let me tell you what happens. It's a loss of proprioception. So you and I would actually adjust.
yeah,
If we're constantly moving, within ourselves small.
yeah.
So just the smallest amount of delay, the singing, and the questions, the joints and stuff, the clicks. It's enough to actually fall. So what happens with this is this allows that delay to happen. The people actually, when they're using this, they'll recognize it and they'll have enough time. So ordinarily,
She's up now.
I inspired you to the glitter. The green ones. She's up now. Had a little one in my side to wake her up. Like the mom, like please. I mean, it could happen at any day. No liability. That's why I don't like it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to even have a risk. It's just not crazy. Do you do daycare for me?
No, just for people.
Oh.
Like my kids here have a house drop off center, and I'm like, oh. She jumps out and we do all that stuff.
So you're going through it. And she did a little.
I don't know.
It was
And out, and out. It's 6 hours.
That's why
I'm trying to get our glove put down, but my glove is.
Wait, I'm not afraid that goes away. I'm not afraid that goes away. Next time you go, please. Thank you. Then that's why I had to kind of.
They went into the house and took the dog. So literally, he- down to the neighbors and everything. Like, so my mom and angry.
Well, I get angry too.
And then she comes away.
My mom's dog was like 2, 2. Out going drinking every night. So I'm like coming home, I'm like, man, I must have been sweating out that liquor. And then like finally I touched the bed one night and I was like, now my mom's got the canine companion service dog for hearing loss. So she's got like the totally fully trained dog. Like I bring the dog with me when my mom needs a dog sitter, and I'll grab her from the train every day. Oh, yeah. I take it to work, and then the thing is, I try to be like hardcore with the dog to make sure she stays trained, because she tries to get away with stuff. And I'll leave her in like the room, and I go, "You stay," and then I'll leave her, go do something. If she sneaks out, I go, "I come back." Then I give her a treat.
Oh, I grew up with my grandmother. Very my compassionate parents said, "Oh, look up, look up."
Yeah, we'll take Mr. Snuffle up against.
Yeah, it's like nipping it. It's way too late.
Yeah, to retrain him and bring him back.
And we all were like terrified of his dog. My dad was the only one that still taking care of
He was the alpha, probably, with the dog.
Yeah, well, then the dog was that, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
all these years, everything's here of you, you're gonna fight me. I'm done.
We had a German Shepherd that
This,
had to move it.
it's like after that, I've never been a cat.
Yeah, like my.
I like dogs, but like,
Yeah,
somebody else.
yeah, it's fun. We have family members like, let's get dogs. And I'm like, no, I'm cool.
Of course, the other thing here, you can take care of them. Working.
20, it costs you $20,000 to expand, and I'm like, oh,
I'm buying life.
yeah, like, that's my dog.
That's the thing. So I have a 24-year-old car. So I buy it.
I spent over a year building a classic car. 1965. I finally got to the point where I needed a boat. I thought even for it, and it was like it would fit in the engine compartment without modification. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't do the paint, the body work, or the interior, but all the mechanical stuff. So I did all this work on it, and then I worked with the back of my motor, and then it's something like the I need this garage. She has a classic. Oh, so her classic versus the garage. So her car got rained on in between the project because it took me 3 months, like 2.5 months to do. So put the hood on, all the suspension was set up like the Shelby Mustang from the 60s because that car is a Shelby Mustang underneath. I mean, it's a Mustang. All the same. All the insides, they're all the same. So if you have a 65 Mustang, you have a 65. And I did all how Shelby did it. So everything like Shelby did, I did. No, they put the logos on it, and I plain changed it. I kept the 289 tags on it, but but it was an automatic, so I had to like do. So I wanted to change it to stick, but I didn't have enough money, so because I wanted the 5-speed in it. So 2 days before Christmas, I get the car running. I take it out on a ride. I come back. I go, I'm gonna go one more ride just to shake it down on the freeway. I was even going fast. I went to get a gas on the freeway when I was coming out of Berkeley on 92 and east towards the San Francisco. And I straightened the car out. I started accelerating. This guy was flying down the freeway, so I go, I'll just give it more gas. I gave it more gas. And
Sorry, yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, so let's connect. Like, I love the technology.
I am.
Oh, you put something in?
Yeah.
I got some information on New York place too.
All right, cool.
I did. There's a lot of activity.
Lunchtime. The food just came.
Did? Okay.
Oh, they do one here too? I saw the one over there show up.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like
Oh,
the
no,
food.
no, that's awesome.
What do you feel like?
I do veggie.
Okay, you're a hippie?
I'm hippie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
This allows
I
you
am
to
like
about
a squirrel.
well, you might do back. Have enough to adjust your feet, like a
And
regular.
then that little topic.
So, I don't know your culture,
A nice lesson.
but my observation, it helps people be able to react, gives them extra time.
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
Yes.
She get a little dizzy, or sometimes like I'll go to sleep. Ooh, there you go.
Right, so this helps give enough cushion for like a regular. My brother,
Getting excited.
cancer.
Oh, she's got her own tail. She's fine. Let her go.
She's self-entertained.
Yeah. Let her go. Oh, no. No, you did your tail. Retreat training her. She's great. She's great.
Not, but I might consider it for better for the separation.
Yeah. And it's their
I brought him up very early. So I was like,
Yeah, like that kind of lab.
I got like, like running the group.
Might be one. I do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a canine companion.
Exactly. You can't do a card with a car. That's the limitation of the basket. With the amazing, you can do
Never,
Pretty much
never.
trained. So she's been conditioned trains.
Now,
yeah, my mom had appendix cancer. It spread to her stomach.
we have a lot of.
Yeah, that would be definitely clear.
They gave you a training.
I specialize in ALS. The thing is like, if people come into multiple, if I find a diagnosis, then you go, doctor,
But I went to do something at an event, and they're not
doing anything.
with somebody to girl sucks to see her. It's very hierarchical. Hierarchy with the ASL. Yeah, like it's almost like my team person. If I saw you guys sign up, I would talk to you. I go, why? You know, you're not language.
They're just like, see ya. See you never.
We went to the island of Elba, and we went to like a Italian restaurant. And you were like, "Do you speak English?" And the lady did the sign of the cross. And I was like, "Oh shit!" I had seafood pasta for like 3 days. I didn't know what else to order. But yeah, you're right. Like, with the language.
I'm trying to use this kind of same thing for sign. Like if you're working on it,
Or even worse, American Sign Language based off of French Sign Language. I mean, in French Sign Language is based off of the French language. So, like, it all starts with a deaf girl. Like, somebody that can't hear God, they can't hear the word of God. So, how we got American Sign Languages, this guy went to Europe to go learn from English, learn English Sign Language, because he met a deaf girl. She couldn't hear the word of God. So, he wanted to do sign language to hear the word of God.
so the French sign language. So if I French sign language, help people get it.
Well, no. Yeah. Well, it follows the romantic language patterns. So he went to England, the guy, Gallaudet, went to England, and he went to learn from the Ravens in English Sign Language, like a two-handed sign language, but the Ravens were getting paid that money for French. So, like, we're not going to teach you to speak American, right? So, luckily, French Sign Language was doing a demo of French Sign Language in London. So he went to that demonstration, and how they set it up was a person would verbally ask a question. The interpreter would interpret the question to the deaf person, and the deaf person would write the answer to show he understood what was going on. So he ended up doing all that, and then he's like, "Ooh, I want to go here." Well, the guy, French Sign Language, they're like, "Okay, we'll take you on to teach you sign language." Well, he sucked and he was a sickly guy. So they took one of their teachers and said, he came to the U.S. and mixed French Sign Language, native sign language that we had from Martha's Vineyard. Because Martha's Vineyard had a huge deaf community that would sign, but it was all native signs. So then Leclerc came, we mixed the two languages, but it follows the romantic language pattern. So if you sign English, like in an English word pattern, they'll know. And they'll be like, "Oh, no, you suck." So, but it is fun, and I learned all the bad words, and I can talk crap from windows.
Oh, I like that.
I'm fine.
You're like, let me be naughty.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I walked up to a girl when I was, because I went to school
You were
later.
trying to holler.
No, I was like I was in my 30s.
Are you
right?
checking? Me too. But once they come in, the line gets like, okay,
So I went to one
yes, veggie.
of one of my classmates was like a
Do you
19-year-old
want
girl.
some too?
Oh,
You guys want to go together?
I'll get me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they see him take two, but
I'd
he's
be
that
like,
guy.
yeah, that guy. Oh my goodness, I'm like super, super tired already.
This should be a veggie.
Thank you.
Yes, I walked up to this cute little 19-year-old girl that I was going to school with, and walked up to her, "Man, I'm hungry, right? And hungry, you do you announce it for So he goes, you just told me you're horny. So if you bounce hungry like this, it means you're horny. So I went to like some young girl. I said, oh, I'm horny. Instead of saying I'm hungry.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, she corrected me right off. Which was good.
Oh, they got the sub today. They got the 50 sub today. Go grab some food.
A lot of work with ALS, the other girl.
Did you get a Superman on it? Did you Superman
He
it?
did. He was like laughing her hell out. He's like, I'm afraid. Like, oh, that's normal.
Everybody's scared of the ball.
Yeah, so people are, but those popular people are probably the ones that won't do the Superman because they're terrified.
Yeah.
Once it, the way you do it is like, terrified, then they do it. It's like, that's exactly what the brain needs.
It's your butt pad. Butt pad, that whole thing.
So I'm going to go get a sandwich, okay?
Yeah.
That's a great photo. Standing up. Nice song.
Oh, you did the peace sign too. Oh, you're working it.
Yeah, looking at it. Oh, yeah, I want people to be like, oh, she's so cute. We gotta help her. I know, right? What is it now?
No pity.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Is that a joke? Or
No.
what?
It's no. It's a book about the independent living movement. And when I first started looking at nonprofit, they gave me the book. And like people with disabilities, but don't donate. Wait till they ask. Stuff like that.
I love it. I love people who are like, I guess that's crazy. I love when people love me. Can I help you? Go ahead, please. Because a lot of times I get turned down, or I don't know what it is. Run it over.
Or they look like if they touch you, they might have a disability or something.
I can take
The alien.
yesterday together. No, he ran off so
Like I'm in a mobility device, and somebody doesn't get they go, excuse me, and then I just creep into
This is what I wanted. I think this is a good one.
like gosh, it's like a crackhead power. It's like for everybody sidewalks. So they're lined up, and then like one person is in front of one person in the middle. And I'd be driving by my scooter, the guy was stopping. And I was like, come on, dude. I'm like, I'm taking time.
No, they were out of control. I've had people get out of the elevator when they get in the thing. They just don't want to talk.
Finally,
It's all the cookies.
Bad behavior.
Yeah, it's weird how people have the perception, and I think it's just like people aren't supposed to people with disabilities young, and it's not very wise.
Yeah. So I designed and illustrated a children's book. It's a coloring book. It's on Service Manual, and it's 5 books here. So it's about my service manual before Child with Columbia, the hospital, all the places, and I just published it on Amazon, and people are buying it for their schools, their libraries. It's a coloring book, so you can color in the wheelchair, and you can learn about how to not approach. It's for
Disability education is very, very important.
it doesn't exist.
I did a presentation at the Seaside Conference.
See,
In,
okay,
Southern California.
I like that. I'll check it out.
We did disability etiquette, and it's taken this side of disability, but then we teach high school, we teach we taught junior high kids, Boy Scouts, and then we go to the junior colleges in our local area and teach about disability etiquette. Yeah, there's some language, all that kind of stuff. To see
So
stuff,
what this does is
it
allows
was like
somebody
really reaching into the choir, and we knew it was going to be very controversial, like the first person language, all that kind of stuff. So we turned it into you can look at whatever you want. And it was like it was a fun presentation. It's like
Lighten them up.
yeah, where like somebody like don't look at a person by their disability first. Like they have wheelchair Joe or Joe wheelchair. And then one lady had raised her hand. Well, I like being called blind. And I like being identified by my disability. I see it. Somebody doesn't know they start out this way. And you can help. But it was like, she was the one that kept arguing. It's like, oh,
She has a loud personality. Sounds like.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He would have been fine. The nice thing is, weeks ago,
But the abilities exponent, they're going to do it in Long Beach next year.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm their ambassador.
And that's like at the same time, you do abilities exponent. And then you do the assistive right out. So
I don't like those things.
it's not the happiest place.
I don't get down.
The best is what you everybody need.
They all care.
At the end of the night, it's great. People like walking away. It's dry.
Fine.
I guess I'm kind of far from that. When I lived in LA, I used to go visit my friends whenever they bring their kids to Disneyland, and then I would go drinking at the bar after with them. So I'd meet them regularly. Probably not very far, but it's the ghetto Disneyland.
Oh, not your farm.
Yeah. And you got like the whole family of crazy jail families. So it's way far.
I feel like a fat ass. I just ate like a whole basket of onion rings and then it's too much.
But you're working out.
I'm working out.
Yeah, you're
I ate so much. That's the most I've ever had. Very good. No more. What's you? Go for a little walk.
You can do the life problem. You can take her for a walk.
For a walk. She likes to pull me like a mush dog.
Oh, if you do a leader leash, that might, but people say it's mean.
What?
They wrap around the nose.
Okay.
They do not pull when they're leader leash on.
All right. Maybe that'll teach her to pull out. She's
That's
gonna do training. She's gonna do real training. She has to wait till she's 16 weeks.
They want to do the choke chain, but then, like, I don't want the choke chain on my dog. That's
Yeah.
well, she did the leader leash, that people are like, that's so dangerous. You know, like, that looks mean. I go, no, it's all I know. The dog always try to get it off, but it's something like, to go, okay, you're in check. Or you could get her a jacket, and then when you put her jacket on, that machine works.
Right.
And start training her, like, to do all this stuff when she has the jacket on, so it's like on and off.
Yeah, that's true. They should have put it on when I was eating, but she was sleeping. I'll move over. She's so darn cute.
So that's great. You do advocacy and everything. So
Yeah, I've changed laws. I've done scholarship work as well. I've gotten Detroit to update all of their parking with the accessibility logo, the new one. I drive. In Florida too, with the push button stuff. They don't have it on there, which is insane, especially with all the retired folks. So I really drive those types of initiatives.
it's like,
Because it's like all retired people there.
that
It's
doesn't make
like, well,
sense.
right. You know, things are changing.
Well, I heard trying to change the age because they can get immigrants, so they want kids to start working now.
There are kids that are working and they're getting caught. Yeah, it's pretty wild. There's like a Florida page. See all that. They're just like dropping them off at one of those or whatever and picking them up later.
It's gonna be like those. It's gonna be like the olden days, like the 1800s, not the 1900s.
That's what we're doing.
Right. Because anybody what's the fucking animal factory? I think the one about like the slaughterhouses in Chicago back in the day.
I didn't read it, but it sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, because basically, like, you get disabled, like, you know, you get your hand in a manger or whatever, and then you're like, oh no, your family has to take care of you. They just do it fine. Then we have the institution system.
Yeah, it's crazy. Apart from that,
It's got a lot of.
it's a little bit more slower than it was yesterday, but they come down when the food's there. I think they're hanging out upstairs.
Yeah, I think they've been doing the poster. But that's in my wheelhouse. So.
Okay, the posters. I see. I saw them earlier.
Smart crazy.
That's the will. Yeah, they have those at the Detroit airport. They transfer you at the Detroit airport. The wills. It will show up. It'll say dispatch, and it'll be, and it will take you where you gotta go. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like the Ferrari of wheelchairs. The will. It's so nice. Super expensive. It's so nice. The way it folds down. Yeah, you can even control it from your phone.
Made in the Bay Area. Yeah, but it's not considered a medical device.
Right.
So it's more of an accessory. So it's kind of hard. And the joystick is like adaptable. So,
Right.
but it turns out that one of our sister independent living centers, the Sill in Berkeley, they're a real dealer. So I can get full parts. I've worked on a couple of those.
Yeah, I met them at the shows.
Yeah.
One of the main guys lives in Florida. His name is Adil, Adil. He lives in St. Pete. I have a photographic memory. So I can remember names, location. Yeah, simple, it's classy. It goes down. It can take on terrain. The way that the wheels are, it doesn't look like a wheelchair. Yeah. Well.
The mount pad, too. You see that mount pad for the retainer?
Okay.
And you can drive your power chair through it.
That's awesome. I haven't seen it.
You control Bluetooth, anything. And
Okay.
you do it with your thumb. So it's like you put the retainer in when you have braces. And you click on the top of the thing and do it.
Do it.
And that guy, and the guy who like used Spanish dude, right? Do with a second puff. Like, yeah.
Hey, Blue, can I show you something?
Yeah, you sure can.
So Rob just told me that you're like an abstract artist.
I
You're
am.
in Miami area.
Right now I'm in Detroit.
Oh, okay.
But I have galleries in Miami.
Okay, so one of my longtime clients, I don't know who she is, Jennifer Ripstein. She's a veteran, so I just wanted to see her artwork. She was commissioned by Rome, by the Pope. She's adorable. She's amazing. But what I wanted to show you is some of her art. It's so beautiful and very abstract. She's a medium that she believes in. Well, she's a medium where she helps souls that are in limbo from tragedies, all this stuff. But anyway, when he said that you're in Miami, she has gorgeous artwork, but she also has different exhibits. And was commissioned by Rome as the only female artist who came to Virgin Mary in the chapel. She's very spiritual person. She just personally, for a long story short, she always had this nightmare. And I don't want to go to the back to her. She was always having this nightmare her whole entire life as an adult. She was in New York City when the World Trade Center was hit. And when it hit, that was her dream. The nightmare was seeing bodies of people jumping from buildings and seeing all of the flames. And one of her mentors called her and is like, "Are you in New York City right now?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "This is where you need to be because this is your mission in life. You have to help the souls that are dying to get out of limbo to be able to get peace." So there's a lot of backstory. So I believe in this stuff. I don't know if you do, but she's very spiritual. So she does a lot of her artwork is like the power of healing. If you want to look up her information, Jackie Ripstein. Yeah, just to show like if you're interested, but you can always reach out to her. Yeah, just say Abrielle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't work at the company, but
I do have a QR code we can connect, and I can get your.
what? Well, I mean, because I'm not. So I'm here for the biology.
I'm here as a UI. Here's my bio. So it's easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
But this was all my excuse me.
but I'm saying like she's very well established. It's really all about women empowerment. And it's something
So here's my artwork.
I love it.
So each caption is about being disabled and different things I have to go through. Pieces, and then I have a chain.
Oh my God.
It's my last one. Sorry, this is a caustic royal.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
I can feel inside. There are moments when I feel empty, like something is missing. But then I remember you. Nothing can ever take away the love.
Oh my God.
So it's about
like how you
about my
feel,
life,
right? How
it's
you're
about my
feeling.
society, it's about what I have to go through. It's so.
Can I ask you what your diagnosis is?
So I'm missing the sacrum. It's called sacral from birth. My mother was taking drugs, and my father was and I was.
I thought you had spina bifida. I know what I didn't.
Similar.
But I didn't know. But I want to bring Brandon because so I want to specialize in clinics for all conditions. So I think your company, but
Okay.
so my mission is bringing many people like you from pediatric to elderly clients.
So are you on LinkedIn? If I
I'm on, yeah, I'm on LinkedIn, but I never really check it. But someone's gonna help.
So stay in touch.
Yeah, and I'll bring you my car too. And I want to connect. I love it, but I want to help you with some of your.
She's there.
She's in Miami. She's a Mexican Jew. Very cool. She's Spanish. And her daughter's a judge for like Miss Universe pageant. Her girls are gorgeous.
She's like all.
She's beautiful inside and out. She's an artist and exhibitions, and she has, a condition. That's what she's my client. So she will understand. Like she's in your shoes in a sense. I love your artwork. But I love it. Immersive too.
It's even lower at the gallery. All the galleries are now lower. So anyone with any we never think about it.
She has a virtual gallery of stuff. She just reached out. Maybe a future we can do.
Oh yeah.
Like we could be her with Jacqueline collaboration about all these things. Yes, bringing awareness and yes, so that's what accessibility. Yeah, something. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, they're coming right up to me for exhibitions and things like that. I'm a little trapped in here. I gotta get out. Bye. Well, I'm gonna certainly come back for a cookie. Certainly come back.
Uno que se traiga a su colega.
La verdad que exacto, exacto. Estás trabajando con Colombia. Ya, en Colombia, de tecnología, ingeniería biomédica y la carrera de ciencia. Ya. Nosotros acabamos de hacer un grado de ingeniería.
Hay que hacer algo. Sí, pero, o sea, la negra de que pueda usar de evidencia. Y el COVID, eso tienes que hacer. A huevo, perdón. Ah, beneficio. Sí, sí, igual. Aquí están todos. Pero Chile.
Le falta alguien para esto.
López.
José, yo creo que sale al José.
¿Quieres dos? Five. Three reveal. Beautiful. Superior. Maker.
Change.
Yeah. Because if you're a senior and it's again you kind of right, you have to think about get within an institution, rehab, something, whatever, banana facility, it covers diapers and everything. So they kind of offer wow.
Well, that's what he was saying. So for using a bunch of pipes because she has a so it's actually efficiency. You do better. Better. Oh, I'm going to go. You know what I know? I know this. Us, it's a society. The only thing I can think of is maybe from our picture might be
Yeah.
based on trying to do
Especially yeah. So, and like, and then you have so I spent time in my hands. I get paid. And then I would go visit people that are caregivers. And dating the person, makeup, hair, and all that. And I could walk and do stuff. Just make it cool.
right. No, we start up to where it was something you can talk about they'll tell you, you know, when
This is mine.
Yeah.
my father got into one of these it was we didn't know is that this nurse, I was just joking, so what happens is people
Yeah.
Last 40 years, we should have done. Ask us. That's the Republican. He refused.
He's independent, yeah.
He refused to open up.
They could have kind of expansion and all that stuff. I had a guy who had so basically lost the girl, lost the job, everything came back, and then hey, I got that being had a case. And it was a power chair. You need someone, you need two to take care of you. Like luckily, Marvin or Rehab got him. He was working for the naval station. He was like back home. And yeah, so yeah, if you take hey, so I think so he didn't like that. So at the time, like, he was like a meth head. Yeah, so getting hit out because he wanted to have to get out of his house. We had like sitting there and the guys had like in his face. Sit there next to the phone, I'm looking at God. Right when she moved in, then she said, so I can't. I'm like, you're looking for higher disabled than you. He's the one that taught me like knitting, and he taught me how to be independent. Like have to get out. I forced across. Walk hard. Talking about being tiny. He goes, I can't. But it was fun. Ended up, I would take them to the Alameda County Fair. And it was great. Like all the people were out. And I'm like, okay, see. This is where it will be to understand.
Also, you have to kind of be branching out territory.
The latest
Entrepreneurial. Well, we're all for the use because everyone's fighting for it.
Yeah.
This is especially for the projects. How did the time of go back.
See what happens. It's more. I told you. Because they did the thing at social. Same day at the same time. Ambulances that were giving out strength. You know, and have everybody show up, all the media.
Also converted from all the correct? Correct. That's what people don't understand. You go walk around this office, 60% of the people.
So this is Tyler to love out from the voting accident. They want to shake your hand, we figure out, save the money, save the fee. Yeah.
Did what Howard did that. Sort of
chill out. Yeah. Oh, this is smart. I don't fit in those. It fits in 4 to 5. But it's still cute though, right? Duh. I'm like running around in these shoes. Do you want to pee? I just put myself.
Maybe.
This guy, Bob, she talked to me about. So then I said,
Yeah.
well, you ought to show.
Yeah. Do that. No. Okay. Find out that. We got to do some MacGyver in on the back of the chair. How are we going to mount the unit for you to carry around? I know. No, I love that guy. Bet you can get Mr. Savage. So, my cousin. Looks like that.
And then she got a.
This might sending him a picture right now. It'll roll away.
Roll in, roll the well.
Yeah. I have one. No, so good that game. They fall off. So I'm gonna reach out to. It's weird. It's like the more I'm seeing.
Yeah, so like, so all we do was drop and but then we also
Exactly. Then you guys are going to fly out.
yeah,
is she passes out. She'll get lightheaded. This might be good, I'm not sure. It's like we went to Europe together and we did so my cousin was pumped, so I could stop and get a little tired. And I go, "Hey, and I go, I'm always one that I don't go with them. I go, it's 2 hours bus ride into town. I go, you guys should be walking around. It's 90-degree weather. I don't need it. And then he's like, no, come on, let's go. And then so we took it. My mom, my sister, down. I just had to hold my head for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, I guess it's real now. Yeah, like, people look okay. It's not. You got the seatbelt. You seatbelted on the back.
You need to explain to her that you rotated the wheels. She might not. Not everyone's mechanically fine.
Yeah. Well, you know.
No. We'll put these here. I think.
Well, I don't come to Mrs. Flight.
Yeah.
I'm okay. My flight's not. Try to get an early one.
Yeah.
Try to get an early one. I could get stuff out of my phone. Go ahead. Yeah. All right. Well,
We'll definitely
reach out to me. I'll come up and talk to you. You can give me details later.
Okay, thank you so much. It's a pleasure meeting you.
All right. Love what you're doing, and we're going to need some
Well, what
help.
you're doing too.
Yeah, we can provide it. Yeah, let's all work together.
Yeah, definitely.
You know people like you in other parts of
Not mostly California. I
well,
mean,
that's okay too.
I kind of stay in my box, but
What I
if not-
usually do is just say, like,
oh no, if anybody like were to go from having issues or I don't feel like
well, that's
something,
why I would. I'll find people like you all over the country.
Yeah.
So if you can figure out something.
my pet project to this is doing workshops for bike shops.
Wonderful.
So to go because in San Francisco they're refusing a lot of people saying liability. So
because that was one of the things about the Airbnb. I'd be going like places and see somebody with a roller, and it's like something good duct tape and stuff. One of the braking levers is missing. Yeah. You know, the cable's not moving.
what is it? You can't-
So I remember, so what I did is like, I see some of these people trying to I go introduce myself and say, well, see, you got a life. When in the early days, I was buying products that used different parts for it.
Yeah, Frankensteining everything. Yeah.
So then I say, fine, I'll order your device for a couple hours. I'm gonna go fix it.
Yeah.
So I would do that whenever too. It's you know, other people say, oh, if I fix it, something goes wrong, and it's this guy's not gonna see. He's gonna be so grateful that you did something because it's not working right.
I mean, I got a waiver. That's what I always do. I have everybody sign a waiver, and then I go, you see all this fine print here? And they're like, yeah. And I go, you know what it means? So like, what? I go, not it. So if anything happens, not it.
Yeah. I didn't do it that often, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing stuff for free, so like.
Well, I did it for free too.
Yeah.
It's just understand that people pick someone's mobility to work.
Yeah.
So the poor person doesn't get
So yeah, that's like my pet project that I want to do in San Francisco. I already have they have a high school co-op difference and stuff. It's my skills. Yeah. So I'm thinking about trying to present it there and see if it draws people down. Because I do have some bike mechanics that would want to learn how to work on chairs.
Let the whole area down. Maybe they can support people in other areas.
Yeah. Well, I am training the assistive technology person in San Mateo.
Because I don't need to be the guy that repairs LifeGlider all in vain.
No, I can do it.
Because
Yeah.
they don't want to. Because that's a lot of bike shop guys look at, figure out what to do, and if somebody turns out.
Bike shops can do it.
I know that.
Yeah. I was a bike mechanic. That's how I started. I was 15 years old working at a bike shop.
Well, if you like me, you the bike would keep fixing you. You bike mechanic too.
Yeah.
I wish because I was the Bridgestone semi-racing bike.
Oh, yeah.
That I bought used for somebody with a serious race.
Bridgestones are nice.
Yeah, super lightweight.
Yeah.
So fix that myself. I take it on a 100-mile bike ride. What like so he should become an ambassador.
You scored with her coming out today.
As soon as I heard about her, Tom's like, well, what happens if it doesn't work? Well, that's what I don't care. I want to fly to her first. That's true. I watched videos of her. How was it told? I think it was a total. The only thing I'm concerned about is whether it's how you think some of the videos all over the world. The humanoid it's shouting without turning on and put it out and punches the guy. No way. Yeah. So they would like punching. No way. It was viral. And so basically you turn it off. The sex workers. That sounds very possible. I can imagine. I was working on General Motors side shop. We were looking at we put skating, sculpturing, and clay models. We built still clay models. So they bringing this equipment to try to test. They can just go burn it two of them because totally destroyed.
Their mold, the sculpt.
They're handmade.
Yeah.
Besides clay models.
Yeah.
They were paint. And so what the project was, I did a research project on the state of the factory control, so that you could program the machine to stay out of the kind of way that operates actually created. So it hadn't been talked yet. So I went in and told them, like, well, I think by next year they'll have solved it. Yeah. And it's true. They were like, some kind of wizard. Yeah. So, went around that.
Oops. Yeah, well, oops. Oh, well.
So, yeah. It's,
very cool.
Yeah. I thought videos of people walking.
Yeah.
That's actually worth it.
It's just a voice of reason.
Mom works with students all the time, so he's trying to be dad to everybody.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Tom's the voice of reason.
Dad for everybody. Everybody people.
Yeah. I like the voice of reason.
I am a voice of reason too, because you cannot try to fool the laws of nature, and you gotta really be aware and observe very carefully what people are doing, what the people are doing.
Yeah.
And then you can predict likelihood of success.
Yeah. You almost get a sixth sense of things over time. Like I'll see somebody like drive by
I was not a very good observer before I started this project. I had to become a super observer. So literally in the beginning, I would remember everything that happened in the session. If it's important to me, I'll remember stuff. And I would replay after the step, replay the video in my head. Yeah, everything was going on because I just sort of pick everything up a lot. Yeah. So I would play. I just being able to observe, notice, hear what people say, and then actually see what's really with the issue. Not because most people they think what's wrong is they associate it with the wrong thing. Yeah. Right? If you're not a good distinguisher, you can be way misled. Yeah. Right.
Okay. You guys pack up. Great.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
San Francisco. Yep. What? So near Moscone Center, right? Where's San Francisco?
No. Yeah, you're packing up. You guys gotta go.
We just have we've had hundreds of people.
Exactly. Okay, you guys take care.
My brain doesn't work that way anymore.
No, that's
High school. High school for that. Take care. She's probably walking. You see, she's probably using that fancy stand-up wheelchair.
No, she is. So she's going all out.
That's
I just learn.
I'm going to learn so much.
I would like to learn about it.
Sure.
Let's give me that. You I do. I'll give you take a Coke card. So somebody famous is have a code. The other side's got a Q. And so what you engineer?
Yeah, I'm an engineer, but
Okay.
I'm an assistive technology person. I assess farmers with disabilities. Let them get back to work. Talk about something or they need their hands.
So one of the people that uses this with MS, and last time I checked with him, he's been working in a machine shop 8 hours a day. It allowed him to do what he.
My target audience. Can I try it?
Yeah.
So, it's a small, medium, large.
I'm gonna just
Wherever you want.
Also, put it down so they have the rest. Pop it up if you do. What we want to do is
I tested it yesterday and I got my picture and that was all blurry.
Oh, you want a photo with yourself in it?
No, it's fine. I just wanted to my PI. Yeah, yeah. That's it.
Stepmother lives there. My father lived there for 30 years.
Very close by. Do you sell these online or do you have vendors?
Right now, it's all. And everything.
How much does that cost? Does anybody use them out like on a driveway or a grassy yard, or how do they work on rough?
Well, it's confident with in terms of design things that radiate time. So it's not really probably, you know, but frankly, we have good prices. Good triathlons, working in a machine shop. Out breaking spring cleanup. Kind of people getting confident and do whatever they want. It's designed for radiate time.
But if somebody needed to pick up something and carry it across the shop, they got their hands in it. But they still have to support it.
Right. And for people with MS, we're doing. So, standing for far longer. But some of the early customer service, I asked how far they typically walk before they had it. Because, you know, they get their, what their needs. And then afterwards, you know, after getting activated, like, so you have to be like less than 100 yards before you still on. So that's part of that is probably just getting started. These devices setting.
Appreciate seeing that. I would really like to have one available that I can demo to the farmers when I go to the assess, because I cover the whole state of Michigan. No, I know, I'm not asking. You have anything pieces? Like if they have a different gate?
Yeah.
Yeah. We usually, like, are they being recommended by occupational therapists, and that is that what you refer for coming from.
Yeah, so people like that. I mean, real strong.
We're flying straight.
Yeah, what happens? I don't know if Dr. Sid, they don't want to recommend stuff. Certainly, like, it's a really strange.
I would recommend it.
Right.
As a matter of fact,
So a lot of times people buy them.
show that. Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. And did you get my card? I got it. Ask, if you have a group who wants to do it. Yeah, take part of that.
Yes, yeah.
So if you don't mind, probably just take back my hotel. Yeah, because she jumped. I told him I did football. I said I did football. I said I did what you're thinking.
Well, I want you to take it back. All right. You want that? Well, good man.
So easy. Nice.
Is she pulling?
No, not bad. Just never.
She loves like.
Yeah, all that was pretty good.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah.
I want to say that. So you do it?
Yeah, we.
He's the hero.
Oh, yeah.
But this one needs to surprise.
I was there.
Yeah, it's
I'll take it for you.
got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. We did take her for a long walk. All the way down the river. Smelling it. Bumper glider. Bumper glider.
So, yeah, so excited.
Ready? She is stubborn. She's very stubborn. I can get she might put her water on top of the table. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want you.
Start with the side. Reach down. So here,
Yes.
This is the compact size.
Yes. Decide where we're putting it.
There you go. So I think that's how to allow her to carry this. Yeah.
So I need to watch you word for my
Yeah. So you're gonna have just use it for just use it for well, and with the tires sitting on but
Yeah.
what was it? A month or so, just
Or even, yeah, support the bracket.
I'm gonna take a look at you guys.
okay.
Yeah, my,
So there's. Yeah.
like standing. I look
Yeah.
really lovely.
Give it a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Nope, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'll get it.
And I don't think we should start, you know,
Tomorrow. We're gonna Smart. That's not mine. Maybe I just say thank you again.
Yeah. No problem. Yeah, right. I just met her that day, so I'm just glad I was there.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. Crazy day.
Right. Well, it's great that you were there.
Yeah.
It's great that you're here.
Right. Right.
Because we weren't really sure what we did here.
Right.
See, my wife is right. I always forget something.
Of course. Always.
Is this your jacket? That's my jacket. I'm going to forget that one. Every time I go somewhere, my wife says,
Good.
"You bring this back."
No problem.
Last time was like back to you.
No, I'm in Vegas. I'm in Vegas for Memorial Day. But maybe this weekend, depending on how the next tomorrow and Friday goes, I might be able to pump this weekend. But Memorial Day. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm in Chicago now, but I'll be back tonight. So. When are you gonna go up? Friday? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Cool. Right. Sounds good. Yeah, I might be. When I get back tonight. I'm kind of good on everything right now, so we'll see. So, all right. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for coming. We're saying thank you for coming because we were needing to go and what we were thinking of doing is just shipping that.
Right. Which is good on how you can use it.
Here's the thing. We have to figure out how to figure out. It's really, really important because
I think we can figure out a bracket for the backup.
yeah, no, I really did.
No.
I'm trying to do this before. So.
Right. No, I can help with that. We'll come up with a plan. We'll make it work. We might have to go to Home Depot and get a few pieces or something. Oh, really?
With the Home Depot, the rollers for the, the tank rollers that they use. Those were part of the group of legs.
My boss's boy really use that. I think he'd be too stubborn to do it, but at some point, I'm definitely going to mention it.
Well, tell him Lex Luger's usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll show you stuff.
Okay. Minutes? I mean, it's great. He's on a cake now, but he hates it. All right. Yeah.
Diamond Dallas Page.
That's amazing.
So we're going to get Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay. Very cool. That would help. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Dallas Page.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're trying to get her.
Hi.
Her helping.
I'm just gonna shut the stream down.
So
Absolutely.
so he's going to do his final four.
Okay.
We're gonna
Okay, all right. No.
Yeah.
See everybody. Really good work today. And just thank you for the like, comment, love, 4 hours streaming. Thank you for the donations, all the friendships, connections. Make sure you guys stay tuned on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. So all the content's going to be uploaded there. And I do product demos all over.
All